Let's go. Doodle-doo-doo. There we are. Hello, Yi Sang. Damn, look at him. Big Yingus Sangus. Hello. Here we are. On the side of my head. Crazy. Hi, what's up, boys? What's up, boys? Back at it again with another Limbus Company stream. Oh my god, we can go up a level if I do my dailies. Oh my god, that's incredible. Have Mersault, 20 enemies, 3 stages, 1 abnormality. Okay. Ooh, chapter 3 today we're gonna attempt. Yeah, we're gonna straight away start into it. We've got a lot of items for mirror dungeons. I would love to do a mirror dungeon, but honestly, we do have to continue doing the chapters. Chapter 3, The Unconfronting. How long is it? 22 stages. Oh, that's so many stages, actually. Oh, we probably won't even get this done today. We barely got through chapter 2 in one day. We have to have Mersault in one of the parties, eh? Let's get rid of you and add you. Oh, we have to get through chapter 3. At least start chapter 3. We'll get as far as we can. Maybe it's like shorter, who knows. Actually, probably unlikely that it's shorter. Very, very unlikely. Well, anyway, welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're having great days. Look at this HP difference. HP difference, man. But then again, I think it might be a lot easier because we've leveled up our units to level 30. We have, like, Yi Sang at level 30 as well as, I think Otis at level 30. So if I'm just using that team, we should have, like, a pretty good time. Because, well, I guess we just won't struggle on any other combat, I don't believe. I don't think the game is asking for level 30s all around. Probably not even asking for level 20s all around. I can't even remember the last required level for the end of chapter 2. So I doubt it's going to be asking for 30s, so... Maybe the end of chapter 3 is going to ask for 30s, but probably not. I don't think people have farmed out level 30 characters all the way. Because I think, what am I? What level am I? Otis is level 30, 23 on the Yi Sang. I'm kind of doing this here and there. Yeah. I think it'll be good. My two kind of like main characters are... I always run them. They're like... They're the only ones that are up-tiered. Up-tied? Up-tied, I think it is. Up-tied to level 3. I kind of pooped out though. That one update thing that I saw where the... Look at their HP difference. Is Mersault at... What the fuck is... What? Oh my god, he's got... Oh, he's level 13. I guess he's maybe a tanky. That one update I saw that, like... They won't be changing the mirror dungeons to give, whatever that rolling material is until, like, the next patch on the 16th. So, like, practically another almost 2 weeks before we can actually, like, grind out kind of that mechanic. I guess that maybe some people would have, saved up till then. Like, imagine saving up from the day one, constantly, like, refining a material into the mirror dungeon thing to only then, like, on the day that it launches, grind out, like, infinite rolling material. Maybe not infinite, but a high amount. That'd be crazy. Incredible. We're gonna jump straight into chapter 3 as soon as we're done with the dailies, though. As soon as we're done with them. Straight away. Because if we're lucky, I'll well then again, I guess I could be doing it through the day, through the motions of actually doing the main story that I get them done. We did Mersault. We need 2 more. 3 stages, 20 enemies. I guess we might do that just through the chapter, right? We'll just get straight into the chapter. Chapter 3. Let's get into it. The first one is the talking stage. What does this exclamation mark do? 22 stages. Oh, there's so many stages. There's so many stages, man. Hey, I'll be right. Alright. Hold up, I need to close this. Oh. Big story times, humming along. Virgilius informs us of where we'll be going next. While everyone seems happy and energetic, one sinner is reacting rather strangely. I believe it's Sinclair. Sinieth Claronius. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Charon's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune. The most beautiful of performances are born from broken and ruined things. Ironic, the way the world works. Virgilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat. Alas, they have not the privilege to fully appreciate the glee of their own music. How unjust that is. Charon, you look like you're in a good mood. Charon nodded. Joy brings out singing. I see. Although, as far as I remember, you would often hum that song when you felt down. She has no such memories. Charon only sings when she is happy. Virgilius' eyes seemed too well with a subdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment, so I decided to dismiss it as a vivid sunset playing tricks with the light. The world Charon hums, the world, now is one that lacks sound and color. She's going through a long tunnel with no exit in sight. I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Charon and Virgilius must have their own threads of cruel reminders. Pardon me, I believe that's enough of personal stories, Dante. Your work is to manage your crew, not befriend this old guide. When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods, then I turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bow for the first time. All the sinners were busy, talking about their exploits in J-Corp's districts. You should have seen me show that card right there. Seriously, that was a real highlight. Well, I'm starting to get sick of hearing the same story for the 7th time in a row, so let me change the subject. Where are we going this time? This time we're headed to K-Corp's nest. District 11. Job's taken me to all sorts of places I never had thought to visit. 'Tis home to another great individual, and you are certain to find a souvenir shop there. I've always yearned for the limited edition figurine set. I didn't also have a restaurant chain famous for hamburger steak. Life has gotten much easier these days, hasn't it? But in my marching days, all I had was a pinch of salt in my mouth. I know, right? The only food I could swallow during my voyage was canned soup that tasted like iron. Can't wait to try the steak, right, Ryoshu? Well, imagining the variances in blood color by region does make me salivate. Ugh, can't discuss anything with you. Hey, kiddo, what do you want to eat? Oh god. Oh god. Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation, Rhodia naturally turned to Sinclair. However... Sinclair? Oh my god, what's wrong? He's turned pale. He's also suffering from hyperventilation and tremors. How long has he been like this? Ever since Mr. Virgilius mentioned K-Corp. Why did you tell me earlier? Because you did not order me to do so. Mersault stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious. I just got upset something. Sorry about that. You sure you're okay there, buddy? Now that I think about it, Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destinations that Virgilius reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that that place does have history with a person in question. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company? You just referred to the team as we. Huh? It's a part of my mission to detect the slightest of changes. As for your question, while I can't tell you the reasons for recruiting the sinners in detail, there'd be no point in denying that our destinations and the backgrounds of each sinner are indeed related to a degree. Do all uppish snobs have some kind of condition that makes them yap on and on about things that can be answered with a plain yes or no? Hysteron proteron isn't always correct. Faust simply adopts the most effective mode of communication for the given situation. Fair enough. It means that you're struggling to understand Faust because you're too uneducated to understand that Faust is overeducated. I don't think... No, sorry, no. Lol. Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. The boss finally quieted down after that. Incredible. Hey, what's up, Larry? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining. 40 Jiminy Willikers. Oh my god, thank you. Inspection time. Alright. We need to be using the... not Rodion. your smash. Be using, I believe... I think it's her, right? No? Or is it this one? Go with that. That should be good. I'm halfway through chapter 3. Ooh. Well, you better finish it before I do, because we're finishing it tonight. Even though it is 22 stages, I'm finishing it tonight, because we're pumping. Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with... By the way, you meant the back streets of District 11 when you said K-Corp's nest, yeah? I missed pointing out earlier since everyone got a bit excited. I rarely misspeak, if ever. I know what I said, Gregor. K-Corp's nest is where we're going. Alright. But if we're entering a nest, indeed there's an immigration process. I don't have a K-Corp visa. You ain't about to tell me everyone else got one, right? What are you looking at me for? The solution is simple. CI. And keep on the DER till we breach the defense. In short, cider. Whatever the eccentric abbreviation means for Ryoshu, the sitters have learned to stop questioning. A company as big as ours might get a free pass. Not to mention, breaking through using the method Ryoshu suggested will take ages. How badly must you underestimate a nest actively governed by a wing to say that? Well, I see. No one's going to take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider, huh? Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity. As Ismail said, we'll pass the immigration without needing a visa. Limbus Company has backing from the shareholders of a wide array... Variety would be better. Array of fields. Do you happen to know the shareholder of H-Corp then? They once personally visited our home because my younger sibling insisted upon having a red passport as a kid. Couldn't say, I'm merely a humble guide who wouldn't be in the position to know such a thing. Otherwise, the question doesn't seem like one that's really worth answering. Ah, how harsh. That leaves the route to the checkpoint as our concern. Thorough inspection means that there are plenty of people looking for an easy way in, including those who'd take the pass by force. I hear several interlopers surrounding the bus. Welp, have bus will battle. Have bus will battle. Battle will bus have? Bus battle have will. Will battle bus beats. Battle bus balactibada. Yeah, I forgot as well that for the first time that I fight, you have to like actually counter and play correctly, so we'll go for that. I can't just let the game autoplay on stages that I haven't done before. Then again, you could just like do that and win. Oh, man blocked. Oh my god, a 4? Incredible. Brum brum. This one, slash, yes, I'll win that. Oh my god, I can only roll an 11 or a 13? That's incredible. A low roll 11, high roll 13. That's pretty good. Let's go with that one. And that one, natural 6. That one, that one. Damn. Maybe leveling up your characters is the way to go. Well. 6 to 22. That's fine. 5-11. Which one's higher? That one. The only problem is that you have to remember which ability is a person's tier 1, 2, and 3 attack. You kind of have to just remember which one is which, and I just can't. I think I only remember one, and that's Otis's ones. Yellow is 1, green is 2, and blue is 3. Cock-a-hoop! Charon's cock-a-hoop parking. What? Alright, off the bus, time to get inspected. And let me add this, just in case you're feeling inclined to your usual tactics, don't go around making a scene expecting things to go your way, because that will not be how it works in this particular place. I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries, we welcome all visitors to K-Corp's nest open-heartedly. Please form an orderly line as you enter and stand where the instructions indicate. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitor, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Rhodia and Gregor calming him. Any of my questions were met with heads shaken sideways. Look here, how nice it is to see you all stay in line and behave. like a brood of chicks on an outing. Wait, why are you out here? What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction at an unexpected company, Vigilius opened his mouth. Because this is a nest, Dante. If one of you were to get into unexpected trouble here, well, Dante, the responsibility will be a bit too heavy for you to bear alone. When Vigilius put it like that, it sounded like as if he was saying, you're not reliable enough to be sent out without supervision. But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. Yes, it would. I mostly remember their T3 skill. I don't remember any. I remember absolutely none of them. Oh my god, we get a voucher? Oh, that's cool. Next one is just story, eh? Code Purple. I remember only Otis G Corp, or whatever it is, the one that I have at T3. The line's moving quickly. It'll be out in about 10 minutes at most. Will all 13 of us need to answer immigration questions? They won't be able to understand Manager Dante, so what should we do? Ishmael seemed to have a bit of a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious. I was just about to get to that. Listen up, the K-Corp official will only ask very simple questions to the passengers in this line, and your answers will be similarly concise. When the border official asks about the nature of your visit, say, I'm here for business on the behalf of Limbus Company, please refer to my visa, or my work visa. Remember this exact phrase so that you can recite it word by word. I'll take care of the rest, so you just have to prove that you aren't here to cause trouble. If even memorizing that is too much of a burden for you, I suggest that you keep your mouth shut. You can present your employee card instead. Keep quiet and don't cause trouble, easiest task in the world. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that first might rat me out, but thankfully, Vigilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary. Now, next up. If you have a question, make sure to ask first if it's actually meaningful. Then, quietly raise your arm. Several hands were lifted, including mine. Since this trip is for business, we can carry our weapons, yeah? Correct, next. Then Greg's creepy, scrawly arm and Dante's chichi clockhead are getting a pass too. That should be the case. For your reference, our manager's head counts as a prosthetic rather than a weapon, which means it'd be approved even if if we were a tourist visa, powers to revive notwithstanding. Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Vigilius' stead. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seemed to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader. Precisely. Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time. Ryoshu, put out your cigarette before you speak. I didn't raise my hand. Vigilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arm stretched skyward. But he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak. Fine, Don Quixote, what is it? For what purpose doth that barrier of glass serve? Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to a glass wall stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of the clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line. That line slowed to a crawl. People are sat on the floor waiting for it to move. Looks like they've been there for quite some time. There are many armed guards as well, 3 times as many compared to this side. Most of the glass walls you find inside the buildings are there for safety reasons. Simply put, that line's for backstreet folks. Each nest handles immigration differently, but wherever it may be, it's super duper hard to get into another nest without a proper visa. Why do you think those bullies jumped on us the way they did to the checkpoint? They wanted our visas so they could enter the nest. A problem we are not in our power to resolve, rather. However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say. Manager, it's our turn. Oh, right. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the official's questions. Remember, when you're asked about the purpose of your visit, remind me one more time, and I'll smack you. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing. Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. I've come from Limbus Company on business, here's my employee card. All checked. Next. Limbus Company, business reasons, take a look at my card and all that. All checked. After our first center proved who we work for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, took our cursory glance at our faces and employee cards, though based on their speed it seemed like a customary gesture rather than an actual look over, then let each center pass. Something's amiss over there. The glass wall standing between us and them was as thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone was with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. A small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused. We shouldn't bother. I don't know what happened, but I guess someone broke a taboo. Sure, those impoverished vandals in their audacity to break the taboo of not stuffing enough cash into the right people's pockets, am I right? Are you mocking me? What? I thought you didn't care. Guess someone's knickers are in a twist. Ooh. While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again. Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. Oh no, Don Quixote. Oh god. Okay. Brace for impact, everyone. Brace for impact. I am come to liberate the weak and powerless. An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint's official face. Flabbergastation. Oh my god, what a word. I never thought of it. I never thought about it. I always only ever used flabbergasted. But flabbergastation. Oh. This opens up the door. Oh. Because now I can think of this one. Flabbergastationism. Oh my god. Flabbergastationism. That's a good one. Flabbergastation! They looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted. Release them at once? Can you not see that they are suffering? Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, Virgilius. In looking through the... No, it wasn't. I saw the desperate child's mouth, a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. Oh, Dad. Oh, no. Okay, Daddy. If you're unwilling to take action, then I shall myself. Oh. Code Purple. Violation of Taboo K185 on site. Requesting thrombocyte units. Repeat requesting thrombocyte. Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating immune response to the radio. Attention all personnel, Code Purple. Circulation Hall 2, Inspection Booth 14. Thrombocyte, leukocyte. Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement, all the while thick metal gates shut around us. Should have smashed her skull in and carried her in a body... Yeah, true, in a body sack. I doubt that would have made much of a difference. Thrombo, leuko, I believe that they refer to the platelets and white blood cells respectively. It must be them. Fitting for K-Corp, I'd say. Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. I swear Don Quixote pretty much... If Don Quixote wasn't in the game, a lot of problems wouldn't happen, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't have to fight these enemies. I need to remove one person from this team. I think it is, honestly, this guy who's causing a lot of problems. Because he... What this Mersault does is this, is that he adds orange, like the requirement of orange without providing any orange. And he also has a massive requirement of yellow. And he adds a lot of, like, purple. We don't really need purple, I don't think. Ishmael and Yisang, I don't really need them. I need someone. Is it Sinclair? No, it's not. Maybe this guy. Probably this guy, actually, right? I think it is. So underleveled? I don't think I am. I'm doing just fine. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious. Indeed, we've violated a taboo of the wing after all. It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just walk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating. No matter the wing, infringement of a taboo means... A lead explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood. That lethal measures can be taken against the violator without warning. It looks like Border Control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides. You never cease to surprise me. You managed to wring out the last drop of expectation I had left for you. I'm keeping out. Putting the whole thing on her, or take responsibility, or whatever. I thought you were accompanying us to handle situations that our manager can't alone. I came with you to take care of the inevitable problems, not having a pissing session in the wind. Virgilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against the wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. Bro, incredible. I don't think I'm underlevel, man. I'm doing just fine. Underlevel would mean that I'm meant to be way higher, and I don't think I am. Because then the game would put you at this higher. They would put you at a high level. Because what are the levels of the enemies here, huh? Level 20? Okay, I may be underleveled. God damn, why is this so bright? Holy shit. I don't even see. We just have to win, right? Just win, forehead. Go with that one, actually. What's this one? Go for that. 412, 310. That one's high value. Oh. Didn't get a single heads there, Ishmael. Cheers, buddy. I can barely see my abilities. Holy crap, this arena just sucks. Yeah, it's a mimic thing. I just have to win. Win the dice roll, eh? It's a simple procedure. Just win the dice roll, am I right? Okay, I think we did. Nice, we did. We lost. We won. We lost again. Jesus Christ. Okay, come on. Yes, okay, nice. Come on. Nice. Okay. Nice. Very good. Very good. There's 2 waves of this. So far we're going alright. We have to go down the same line because there's no point in fluctuating for any of these, goddammit, right? They're all the same fucking thing. Yeah, they are. Okay. What's better here? That one? No, didn't. Bro, just win the dice roll, please. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, true. There is blocking in this game, eh? Or like... Oh. Oh, yep. Yep. Bro, Yi Sang, you're just carrying. Yi Sang is just carrying. Nice. Staggering. Staggeringly strong right now. It shouldn't matter, he's just one guy. Alright. I think what we'll do here is chuck in the AoE ability. AoE ego from that lady. We'll go for the double green here so we can get the resonance, right? Even though... And it's also our best choice. Oh, no, it's not our best choice, is it? This one... Or that one. We get a natural 9. Yep. Let's go with the 713 one. We can mimic or we can go for higher. Obviously higher. That one's better. Go for ego. And this one doesn't matter. Okay. Well. Oh my god. Ryoshi's getting fucked. Come on, high roll. 26, alright, fair enough. Ooh. Okay. Okay. At least he's staggered. Everyone should be staggered now, I think? Yeah, I think everyone's staggered. Oh, there's one guy in the back. They also heal a bit too much, the enemies. I believe that. They heal way too much. I know, it's like these one specific... We have this one, actually. This one. And this one. Get the resonance. Oh my god. I can smell the rain that is coming. Here it comes. Everyone get your laundry stations. Protect your belongings. Massacre. Heavy downpour. May 1943. I honestly believe that. That's actually so true, dude. I was thinking about that just earlier today, Hersha, and I came to the same conclusion. I thought the same exact thing. A heavy downpour greatly washed the laundry off the people. Many clothes were left hanging, wet, hanging under the cloudy grey sky. They were too late. The phenomenon that strikes true. Raining. That's like biblical. That's almost like a biblical statement. Welcome to the stream, Hersha. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it, man. I'm really just gonna watch from there, are ya? You won't sway me with that look, manager. I'm nothing more than a guy that none paid heed to. It would be impertinent of me to brandish my weapon. Well, to meddle one final time, K-Corp Singularity takes the form of healing bullets that restore most wounds in the blink of an eye. I suppose it could be compared to that ability of yours. Wait a minute. Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not that they could hear it, K-Corp security guards close in on us. Yes, welcome to the stream. Wow. Incredible line, though. That was an incredible one. My characters are a bit underleveled. Okay, let me just do this then. Because of I'm only going to be using specific characters. 1, 2. Probably will end up using this guy. In with one of those ones. Can I uptie you? No, I need 10. Rip. And who else was I gonna do? Ishmael, that's the one. Wait, did I use up all the tickets? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh well. Level 16 is good enough. Verboten. Blunt is good. Well, I guess I'll try to... Who do I have for blunt? These two. Okay, that's good, I guess. I got 2 blunt. 2, maybe 3 blunt characters, I think. No, just 2. That's fine, I guess. Must have been devastated knowing about the 1943 raining disaster. The 1943 raining disaster. Well, what is raining? Raining very hard in 1943? I can't even remember what happened yesterday, yet you remember what happened in 1943? That's crazy. Alright. Ishmael lost that? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, she gets chunked down to half HP just for that? Bro, that's kind of cringe. Natural 10? Oh, come on, natural 10, please. Oh. Yep. Come on. Come on the last one. Yes! That doesn't do shit, though. Oh, the guy's up top again, fucking roasted. Okay, he's shattered, staggered. Let's go for that one. These don't matter until the end, where we will use our smash. Oh! Love it. Anyway, how's your day going, Vin? Mine's going great. Going great. Had a bit of a sleep last night after being devastatingly tired yesterday. I was absolutely knackered yesterday, but I'm going pretty good right now. Playing a bit of I was gonna call this Limbus Company. Limbus Company. The weather's fine. It's like not bro. I can't. I'm combining hot and cold. It's not hold. It's not hot, not cold. It's pretty good. Pretty good. My back is sore, but that's about it really. A natural 10. Oh my god, incredible. Just gonna be cruising today through the story. I'm not really... there's a lot of stages, so I'm not even sure we'll get through this today. If we don't, then I won't be surprised. Just looking to get started on Chapter 3. If we have to finish it in another stream, that's fine. Because it's quite a long one. Oh, very nice. Got him staggered. Also, you're staggered. This is still wave 1. Not going too great for me. We could go for the blue resonance here, which I don't think is going to be good though, because this one is... Oh no, that's 6 to 22. Incredible. Blue resonance, sure. Can't do that much. We could have chosen... No. 3 to... Okay, I'd rather go for a neutral. 7 to 9 or 5 to 11. Let's go for the 7 to 9. Just natural 9 would be a lot better. Terrible. Oh, Ishmael. I don't want to use any of my ego skills because it's just 2 guys. But these 2 guys are like the tankiest guys on the planet. 4 to 14, 9 to natural 9. Yeah. My highest is lower, but he has a chance to be... No, well that's not really good, is it? But coin is +1. Go that one. Okay. It's one guy. I don't think it overly matters, right? Apparently does. Oh yeah, they also get 3 attacks. I totally fucking forgot. To be quite frank, I don't think they should, seeing as the AI is naturally just fucking stronger in all situations, but oh well. It was raining half an hour ago for me? Well, bro, you're lucky. I wish it was raining here. I really do. I prefer it to be raining right now where I'm at, but unfortunately, no dice. Or rain, really. No dice or rain. 7, 9. Will I be able to get a red? No. No red resonance, so we'll go for this. And then we'll go here, here. Yeah, and then here, I'd say, right? Or we can go here for the blue resonance. And then go... What's better? 3, 10, 5, 11, 3, 10... Yeah, I'll go something like that. That should be buffed because of the resonance, I think, right? No? I don't really know what the resonances do. But it's still better. We get 3 skills activated. That there doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Here, that one. Oh, Ryoshu's dead, unfortunately. Oh my god, dude. I might even quit this game halfway through, to be honest. I might quit this game halfway through today. These coin fucking rolls, or coin flips don't start being better. How about you make your own rain? I would if I could, I just don't know what the process is of making rain, you know what I mean? I'm not sure what the process of making rain is. A purple resonance. I don't even think I've ever done that. Lol. I really think that on the ability they should indicate if it's a T1, T2, or T3 ability. I'm just gonna be honest. That's one thing that has to change, or I'm not gonna like the combat. I don't want to have to try to remember it. Just include it in the information, because you've included to me the skill defense, its damage, its type, its effects. You can also tell me its tier. You know, I don't want to have to remember each character's ego ID and then the tier of their abilities in each one. It's unnecessary. Anyway. Vaporize the water until the cloud become heavy. I don't think it's vaporized, but I guess you could, vaporize it, you know what I mean? I guess it could work. But yeah, I guess it is just, what is it, precipitation? Or is it no, not condensation. Yeah, I guess it's precipitation. Of some kind. And then condensation is the stuff that happens on like your glass when it's like really cold water. That's precipitation. Oh, so that's condensation. Precipitation into... Yeah. Oh no, evaporation into precipitation. Very good. Very shit. I think he's gonna kill you. Yep. Just keep attacking, brother. Keep attacking, brother. I just love it when you roll such high numbers on like when you're doing the coin flip, and your guy just like when you have to deal the damage, the guy's like, nah, not this time, bro. Just always roll heads. It's just that fucking simple. Just always do it. I also learned that if a forest were on fire and you add new fire to the forest, the new fire will burn out the old fire. Then both will dissipate and cause acid rain. That's just not true. Acid rain is not real. Acid rain has never existed. Acid rain is actually a fan fiction, fan-made kind of concept. I can confirm that. Where did I learn this? Ben 10. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's fair enough. HP bullets is apparently the next storage name. Okay, HP bullets. Insufficient enkephalin. I beg your pardon. Should I do that? No, I'll just open one. Ben 10 has a lot of realism in it, especially when he like smashes the Omnitrix. I think that's really real. When he just goes and he transforms into like Moltres from Pokemon. That's my favorite part about Ben 10. Oh, there's 5 of them. Oh, this is gonna be so tough, isn't it? This is gonna be a tough one. I can roll a 24 with this, so I think we will. I feel like they should also make it the higher you roll, if you roll so high, you just immediately hit them and you don't really have to do the coin flip shit. Natural 10, so we'll always win that one. And this is a 2 to 12. Okay, so we just lose this one no matter what. Or pretty much we'll lose this one no matter what. I just rolls a 6 when he has to deal damage. Like, come on, man. 1. Terrible. 2. Okay, alright. Let's go with this one. Here, we'll go there. That one. He's not opposing me or some shit, I guess. This one here. Go that one. And this one, I'll lose no matter what. But this one, we may win. Hopefully. Whoops. Is the RNG coin flip can make a major difference in battle? Yep. Essentially, if you don't win your coin flips, you won't win the fight. Right? Because you see, when you have these little circles above their head, they get an increase by a certain amount onto their overall number per coin flip. And the coin flip can either, like, for example, let me show you here. Do I have the ability up? This one right here, each coin I flip will plus 5 to my overall number, right? So I can either do a 2 or I can do a 12. If I get no coin wins, I do a 2. Thus, I will lose everything. If I win 1 coin flip, I'll do a 7. And if I do 2 coin flips and land heads, that is, if I land heads, I will do 12. The difference between 2 and 12 is too great for just RNG to be deciding, at least in my opinion. That's like my opinion coming through. So, yes, it is a massive decider in terms of battle. All this combat is just RNG. All the combat is just RNG. You're just rolling or flipping a coin to decide if you win. Which is the reason that you'll see me be frustrated in a lot of the last Limbus Company stream, and probably the rest of this one. I'll probably be mostly frustrated because it's a very shit system that I pointed out to be dog shit when when we were first taking a look at it. I pointed out that it is dog shit, and it's proving to be dog shit. Because this one right here, let's analyze this one. So if I win no heads, I get 3, and if he wins no heads, he gets 5. So he's naturally gonna win, right? Naturally. But if I do win heads, I'll win. But if he wins heads or gets heads, he'll win. So no matter what, if we both get heads, he wins. If I get heads and he doesn't, I win. So it's like, or you can just let me build my characters and let me decide if I win, you know? If I build my characters and if I level them up and if I gear them correctly, I win. But then again, yeah. Even when you have good equipments and stuff, the coin flip determine everything. Well, here's the thing. One of my characters is level 30, whilst these enemies are level 20. That character died last round, or was it another one? There's no equipment in the game, I should say. There's no equipment. You don't have gear. There's absolutely no equipment in the game. It's just, what was I saying? Everything's decided by the coin flip. Your character, there's a bit more in terms of your abilities, so if I use my tier 3 ability, I will most likely win, but if the enemy's also using, let's say, a tier 3 ability, then they'll also just have an equal chance. So it's a bit like that. But there's no way to determine that mid-combat. I'll struggle on this one no matter what I do. That one's neutral. I roll a natural 9, or not really even a natural 9. It's like it's a 9 because of 28% increase on through something, I guess. I would say 90% of the combat in this game is determined by the coin flip. If you don't win the coin flip, you won't win the fight. Or you won't win the clash. Sorry, my bad. Not the fight, but the clash. Like, just there, this one guy played heads on all of his dice, and this guy right here has soloed this whole, like, team. He's nullified two of the attacks from one of my characters. And it's just like, oh, okay, he can just do that? It's like playing dice games. It's like playing dice games, but just like, even in dice games, not everything you do is determined by like RNG. Or like the outcome per se. I guess maybe things are determined, but it's like not just the outcome, but it's like you can play around with the RNG. In this, there's no play around. You can't make yourself be better because I was told through many copious times that, you know, the higher sanity you have, the higher RNG you have of winning the dice roll, which I just don't believe. Because my characters can be at max sanity, yet they'll almost always lose the fucking dice roll still. And it's like, alright, fair enough. Yeah, Ryoshi's about to go insane as well, so it's like GG's anyway. I don't think we'll play this game for long. Like today may be the last time we stream this game, depending on how today goes with dice rolling. And seeing as we're losing everything in dice rolling, I don't really fucking care to like continue playing. Like, we might do a few mirror dungeons in just a moment, but yeah. Because the thing is, when leveling your characters won't solve anything, it doesn't make me any more excited to play the game, right? Like, there's a reason becoming overpowered is like everyone's endgame goal, because it means that you've understood and mastered the system. There's no understanding and mastering the system in this type of game. I'm just getting attacked on right now, because obviously once you're staggered, you become essentially a punching bag. And we just gotta leave this one. And I know a lot of people may try to argue against that. Oh, you know, you just have to, you know, you put the right moves against this right moves. But we've watched every combat mechanics video, and in every single one that there was excessive RNG involved, I've pointed it out, right? In every single one that there was excessive RNG involved, I always pointed it out. There was excessive RNG in the coin flip. There's excessive RNG in what abilities you're presented with when you're picking your abilities, like when you're connecting the line. There's excessive RNG in all these mechanics. It's unnecessary, right? You should have RNG in one aspect of a video game. That's it, right? For example, let's have a look at Honkai and Genshin, for example. Genshin's RNG stuff and RNG one thing that it put into its gameplay is the crit rate and crit chance that you can control, but it's still a sacrifice that you'll have to make, and you get perfection through time. That's that. Honkai's one is crit just for physical, but it's one for, honestly, there's not really much RNG in Honkai's combat. What there is RNG in is will you have fun firsting any of the mech enemies, and will you? No. I was halfway through an exploration yesterday, I totally forgot. I don't think I'll enjoy this gameplay for much longer, because anyway, we're gonna have to do mirror dungeons for the rest of today. I said chapter 3, but I don't think it's gonna be chapter 3, boys. Because we're just underleveled, I guess. Anyway. Oh well. Level up the sinners over here. Surely 2 levels, right? Is it 2 or 1? 2. Dude, oh, my elbow fell off the table. Didn't we just get him up? No, we got Sinclair up. Let's go with you. Again, and also I say that like it sounds like I'm shitty on the game. I'm not. I don't really care. The game can do whatever the fuck it wants, and it might have a certain amount of success. Like the Project Moon fan base is gonna like love the game or whatever. Fair enough for them if you like this kind of gameplay. I'm not gonna try to diminish that, but it's just not a thing that I think is actually good from my perspective. I just don't think it's in any way good for like RNG to determine something. Just RNG to determine anything, really. RNG should determine like the smallest amount of your outcome. Have you seen the engine update Marissa posted? Seems like the new open world with the ZZG engine, but I'm not sure if it's going to be full game overhaul or just new stuff. I did see that. Very unimpressive. Very unimpressive. The last thing I expected from the game was it to go into like the RTX ray tracing kind of style of visual. Very much not what I was expecting. I'm not gonna bother arguing with you, Larry. If you disagree, by all means, I'm down to listen. If you care to, obviously, if you don't want to, I'm up to you, really. But that's just essentially how I look at it. If it actually is different, it'll show itself in time. But yeah, it's not showing anything, so it is what it is. RTX. So RTX is a term that I threw out just because it looks like it, but it's kind of like semi-realistic, very high graphical fidelity, kind of like high textures and whatnot. The gameplay that I saw was the one of like, who was it? Aichan walking through a snowy village or whatever. That's the gameplay that I saw. I saw it in the Discord, not so much through Marissa's post. I saw it in the Discord. Yeah, it was just like, what? It was, it's just like, it's not what I wanted from Honkai. More so what I wanted from Honkai was like, a bit more attention to detail within its own style of drawing. More density of textures and items and world kind of like ambience, not so much just increase of raw texture detail, because that's kind of what it looked like. It looks very, because let me try to find the post again. Is this it? Like, I'll just use this one frame. But, like, it just looks... It doesn't look like Honkai. You know what I mean? It's just an increase in... It does essentially what I also, like, just before described. Higher kind of density of texture, like, different objects and whatnot to create a better world, environment, and ambience. But it's also, at the same time, it doesn't look like Honkai. It looks... If it wasn't Ai-chan and you take away the UI... It's like, no, it's not Honkai. It doesn't look like Honkai. And that's fine if that's what they go for. But it's at the same time, it's like, well, is this... And then like you just said, is it a new game? Is it like is the whole game gonna have this? Or is it gonna be essentially you're playing Honkai for the first part, and then you do certain chapters, and once you get to this new stuff, it's gonna look like a completely different game? Because under those conditions, that would be very weird if at a certain point, the game starts to look like this. So they would have to do this to everything, right? But this is a fine way for and the RTX stuff that I mentioned is like a lot of shading, a lot of realistic lighting. Because if I remember correctly, they're like starting to use the Unity engine. If I remember correctly, I saw something about the Unity engine being the engine that they use for this one, which is fine. That's fair enough. Like this one as well. The RTX stuff is this shit, like going into very realistic reflections and like hyper realistic lighting and whatnot. This is what I mean by RTX when it's raining. And again, like I said, this is fine, but it's like if this is what they meant by remaking the game and overhauling the game, it's not what I was looking for in an overhaul. I'm looking into you redesigning the UI from the ground up, systems from the ground up, replayability from the ground up, kind of going over a lot of mechanics that the game has, a lot of how systems interact with each other. A lot of stats and stat management and stat visibility and whatnot. A lot of this stuff, a lot of buff management, a lot of the buffing UI, the general customization of the UI that the player has in their control. A lot of that stuff. The visual of the game, it could be an 8-bit game, I don't care. You know what I mean? If they're going to overhaul all the game, wouldn't they need quite some time in maintenance? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, obviously they need a lot of time in maintenance, yes. But that's the price you not the price you pay. I was gonna make it sound like they're paying a price. But that's kind of the caveat of remaking your game, is that there's gonna be quite a long time in maintenance or whatever, and how long it's gonna work. But you have to do it if you want to reimagine your game, right? No reimagining of a video game has been done in like a one patch schedule. And it's also maintenance, not so much that the game has to be down for an X amount of time, but it's like how long does it take. And I'm sure that this stuff has been in the works for a very long time, because that world looks incredible. It looks a lot more alive than like any of the Genshin worlds, 100%. Right? Any of the Genshin cities. Whatever city that they were in just then, I believe that was like the Sakura village. So the Sakura Samsara. It looked a lot more alive than any of the Genshin towns, because it was a lot more tightly packed, a lot more people, a lot more objects, a lot more textures. But if that's all that's happened, I'm not going to treat it like a reimagination. I'm going to just treat it like random shit happened. Like, they just decided to make the game look better. Make it look more marketable or some crap. But I believe that's for 6.5, if I remember correctly. I think I saw 6.5 on it. I'm still going to be playing for 6.5 for Mrs. What's-Her-Face's patch, right? I'm still going to be playing for it. 100% still going to be playing for Susanna's patch. Oh my god. They even changed the animation towards like the final part 1 animation, 3D-ish, instead of standard anime. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm not sure what that means. Animation towards the final part 1 animation, 3D. So, what you mean, the final animation of the next story? Is that what you mean? It looks a bit more 3D than 2D. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's cool. They've always done 3D animation though. Like in the past few chapters, they've done a lot of 3D animation. Let's get you up to 30. Why not? Why not? What was this one? Reach out and we get what? We get something about burning, right? I don't really have a burning character. A lot of my characters, if they're not like wrathful, they get burn on them, right? Sure, we'll get it though. It doesn't matter. What does it do again? When activating Wrath, Absolute Resonance, randomly inflict burn. I don't think I have any Wrath in my team, but you know, it is what it is. You go up here to heal my characters. The Cabinet 3 main character fight thing before they got the new current battle suit, the Herstra Flame Sun, Herstra Thunder. Oh, you're talking about that one. Okay, yeah, no, yeah. No, that was all 3D, yeah. But in general, I think they also if we remember the Sentience one, the Herstra Sentience animation was like pretty 3D. It was 3D animation. Not incredibly 3D animation, but it was still 3D animation. Turn into Gravity Rush 2 if it look like, if you know. I do not know. But I can maybe imagine what you're talking about. If this is the direction they want to go into, that's fine. I'm gonna definitely just need, for me personally, I'm gonna have to see more than just visual upgrade to the game, because I think visual upgrade to the game was the last thing I wanted from Honkai, because I think it looked fine. It had its own art style. So a visual upgrade was the last thing I was looking for personally. Thank you. I'm gonna need a quick squiz. But then again, here's the thing. If that's like the only images that they have, the UI is still the same, right? They still have that analog thing on the screen. They still have the keybinds of J and whatnot. They have those buttons on the screen. Because that would be a part of something that I want them to change. Is just to move away from those things being on screen and like just having a tutorial where they teach you the controls. And then you just have to remember them, not to have them on screen. Because having them on screen, although can be interesting, I don't really care to have them on screen. Because like, obviously they have other aspects on the screen. They can give you like other resource bars and whatnot to give you indicators of where you're at in terms of your damage profile. Like, where's your energy? Oh my god, hello. Where's your like energy and whatnot? But like, I don't want to have the keybind things on my screen. You know what I mean? Or at least give the player more control over that personally, on a like they can customize it themselves like level. The cabinet's full of smells, good and bad. Been a while. Plum out of luck for Idri. I've also had all the food. Straight out of, as you can see, this glass fair of wine is all I have. Would you care for a drink? Do I accept a drink from this man? Generally speaking, don't accept drink from men, but sure, I'll have a drink. The glass smells awful. It stinks like moldy shoes sprayed with a flowery air freshener. The limbs of fairies float in the liquid. Help yourself. Share it with everyone. Let one person drink it all. Ooh, let one person drink it all. You had the thirstiest one drink it all. Apparently it tastes pretty good, and they kept heaving. There's an odd, bothering feeling in their throat. They also complain that the bits of fairy flesh are bitter, but it might probably have been replaced with another problem. Friendly units with the lowest HP heals 40. With the lowest HP takes 10 SP damage. Oh, so absolutely nothing important happened. Incredible. Nothing of relevance happened. I love it. I love it. I love it! You know what though? I don't know how I feel about Susanna being a Chakram character, you know what I mean? I'm not sure how I feel about that. We've had a lot of Chakram characters in the past few patches, and I'm sick and it's not that I'm sick of them, but like I feel like we're missing the possibilities of adding newer weapons. Oh my god. Why are 4 people attacking one guy? Oh my god. This is just the worst. I don't need 4 people attacking one thing. You go there, the rest of you go on this thing. Yeah, thank you. In the CM livestream, I see that when they showcase Hershey Community a new skin, it's like the old stage, so I'm guessing it's not going to be a full overhaul yet. Yeah, but they're going to need to show a lot of things, you know what I mean? Yet is a good word to have there because it means that they may be overhauling everything, but when they make one overhaul, they have to then showcase what they're still going to be trying to do in the next overhaul. So to keep me and other people excited who have the same kind of idea and mentality, because it's like you changing it one time and then then keeping people in the dark about it is not really the best way to go about it. I would want them to change something and then tell us exactly what they're working on next. Okay, and then when they change those things and show us what they have, they tell us what's their next idea, and so on and so forth until everything's remade and rehauled. I think that would be the best way to do it because, again, let's say the visual overhaul right now is all they did, but they don't tell us what they're next working on. I would stop caring immediately, personally. I would immediately be like, meh, don't care. Because it's like, well, now I'm in the dark about everything. I like information circulation, you know what I mean? Tell us what you're working on so I can be in the know-how. I want to be in the know-hows. Oh, I think I chose the wrong stage to do. I should have done the abnormality one. Fuck. I should have done the abnormality. Surely I can back out, right? No? No, I can't. I don't think I can, actually. Oh, well, I think Sinclair's dead here. Who are you fighting, Sinclair? That guy. Is anyone attacking Sinclair? No, not really. He would be, but he's defending. I don't like how it changes your camera angle all the time. Just let me keep this camera angle. Really? Pardon? Oh. Well, there's one death, eh? Fair enough. Yeesh. Yep. This is a loss. We've lost this whole run. Good job. GG's. GG, boys. GG's. Yep, you're dead. And that gives me only 4 units to use on the last abnormality fight. Go. Oof. Good. why does he just get that random hit in? I don't fucking get that. Thank you. Oh my god, incredible thing happened whilst I was playing Honkai the other day. So, for the past few days, I forgot that I did this, but I unequipped my Lisu Shang Stigmatas on from her and put her on some other character. I think I was running Herrscher of Reason Elysian Realms, and I was just kind of like, just because I wanted to use her Stigma for some reason. And I think for the last Abyss, it was an ice damage one, or one of the recent Abysses was ice damage, and I was running my ice team, which consists of Lisu Shang, Herrscher of Inigo, and Pardafellis. And I remember doing it, and usually I do pretty well on that kind of week because I have, obviously, Herrscher of Inigo. But this one, I was like, damn, why the fuck am I struggling right now? Like, for some reason, this has taken a bit too long. And only today, when I went to inspect my characters, just to have a bit of a look-see, I realized that my Lisu Shang did not have her fucking stigmas on it. So then I remembered I'm a fucking idiot who, for some reason, takes off stigmatas from characters, doesn't check that they're wearing the correct things, and then only after the Abyss ends does he look, this is a bit sus. Maybe I should be running this fucking stigma on this character. And that led me to inspect all my fucking characters to make sure they're wearing the same thing. As I found out news about Blue Protocol, you can create your character and with whatnot until the server opens. I guess don't really know because I didn't check. Not a fan of MMORPGs. Oh, is it? Oh, this is the last abnormality. Really? I didn't check that. Are you sure? I saw Asmongold doing something about it. Let me check. Hold up. I'm kind of interested in that. Yep, this whole page is in Korean. Oh, sorry, Japanese, I think. That's kind of, what's this? I'll check it out after I win this. Hopefully I win this. 5... yep, naturally win, naturally lose. No, hopefully I win that. Alright, there we go. I believe that's all of it done, yeah? The whole run done? Yeah? I think so. Alright, cool. Claim rewards, please. 3 battle pass rewards. Wait, no box? I only get the boxes if it's the 5 runs? What? You only get the boxes 5. You can't grind the boxes? I thought it was the other way around. Okay, fair enough. That's fucking weird. What's the point of playing then? You don't even get that many level up tickets, eh? It's Benchmark. They released Blue Protocol for Japan. I think it's Global's coming somewhere in 2023. Yeah. I think Blue Protocol has been a thing in Japan for a while, no? I'm pretty sure, at least. Yeah, now that I'm not in the theme, let me check. Blue Protocol. This one. It's the most anticipated MMORPG, apparently. That's the award it won. X to doubt. Well, actually, maybe it is. Maybe it is the most anticipated. You never know, actually. Road to launch. It was announced there. What's this button do for me? What does that button do? Sign up. Sign in. What the fuck? No, ain't doing much for me. Well, to be honest, I wouldn't even play it if it's not on Steam, I think. Or it would have to have its own launcher, obviously. Yeah, honestly, I can't find shit, but oh well, doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter. It's not out yet, so I wouldn't. It's an MMO, I probably wouldn't play it unless it's an official launch, right? Where is it? Drive. Do we continue with the story? Can we even, should we even attempt this story again? Sure, we'll continue with this chapter of the story. Chuck in Mersault, I guess, for a bit of smash, I guess. See what we can do. Because MMOs, personally, I don't think there's much value in playing an MMO in the beta. Unless it's, like, obviously for testing purposes. I don't think it's much value. Because your progress is 100% guaranteed to be wiped. The benchmark software, just like the trial software, to see if your PC can play it well or not before the beta released. Yeah. But even then, I still wouldn't like jump on and create my character because can't be asked. The amount of people that are gonna steal my name or whatever, or steal the look I give my character, 0. I always make the best looking characters no matter what. I've never not made the best looking character. That's a fact. And obviously choose always the best names for my characters, so that's a fact. Struggling no matter what, eh? Fair enough. Man just landed 3 heads in a row. Fair enough. Billy Bombastic hat in the early days wasn't the best. Nah. I disagree. Billy Bombastic never loses. Man's never taken an L in his life, so I can't agree with you there. Sorry. Sorry about that one. You cannot argue with me that Billy Bombastic wasn't an absolute gem in his early days of wizarding. That hat was iconic. But Tissue agreed about the hat? Well, I always have a saying in my life. Tissue, schmishu. You know what I mean? I have that saying, you know what I mean? I've always said it, always believe it. We lose this one no matter what. We lose that one no matter what. No, not even a head flip on that one. Damn. Billy Bombastic was a gem, and he will be missed. Billy Bombastic will be missed. I think this is another loss, eh? Can't do much about it. I think the AI just heals too much. By the way, what about counter-side? Have it stopped? No, we're just playing Limbus Company probably for the last time today, or we gave Limbus Company like a 1-week trial per se because it launched on Monday. And so we've been playing Limbus Company for this whole week, but we'll be back to counter-side probably like either tomorrow or on Wednesday, right? Depending on probably tomorrow because there is something happening in Genshin, so I do want to stream Genshin tomorrow because of the event. And it's like kind of like they just got people talking in the event, so we can just kind of do that tomorrow. But counter-side will be back either on Monday, tomorrow, or Wednesday. Probably Wednesday, though. Just wanted to get out the stuff for Limbus because, well, it's a brand new game, right? Launching brand spanking new. Give it a go on launch. Time to get countering the sidewalk. Listen, counter side is also a game. I'll be honest with you. Oh my god, dude, no damage, eh? Damn. That guy's still at max HP. That's just incredible. Jesus fucking Christ. What games are you playing off stream? I don't know. Honestly, I can't really remember. I don't know. None? Not none, really? Minecraft, I guess? Just playing a bit of Minecraft in my own time, I guess? Is the closest. But I am just playing gacha games on stream and off stream. Oh, that was just wave 1. We still got the same fucking shit. Higher chance of winning this one, I guess. Maybe 2 above. 11, that one there. 21 to 28. Seven. I can still lose that, really? Probably morale boost. No skip button? No, you have to watch all the combat. Do in fact have to watch all the combat. I personally also don't really like it because you are just kind of simulating numbers. But it's whatever. You kind of just have to multitask and run your eyes. There goes my Masault, he's dead. $26, okay, that's high roll. $116, sure. A split amongst 5 enemies, that's pretty much no damage. Two characters dead. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a struggle. Nope, there's 3 characters dead, I guess. Never mind. I wonder if I just have skip button for the character ultimate and stuff like that at least add 4 times speed. It would be nice to have that. Being able to skip shit over faster, but who knows? I don't doubt that HSR does have it. But I'm not sure. Can I use both at the same time again? Okay. This might be the one saving grace that I can use these 2 things. Which one's better here? That one. 612 or 717? It'll be 717, right? Yeah. No roll, okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I'm personally not liking about Limbus. It could be improved, but oh well. Like, it is what it is. Skip button, please. Like a speed up. But then again, here's the thing, again, right? I said it last time and I'll say it again. Like, I was told that the game, like, gameplay-wise, is not, like, its main thing, right? The game's a story game that just happens to have gameplay alongside it, so I was not expecting anything mind-blowing, right? It's a story game, not a gameplay game. And, like, I don't want to say it shows, but it does just kind of show. Its gameplay isn't its strong suit. 9 high, okay, that's fine. I'll go with that one. Didn't roll a fucking heads. Figure Fantasy, wanted that to your 100 gacha game list? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Figure Fantasy just sounds like a cop-out of Final Fantasy, I'll be honest with you. Sounds like an absolute cop-out. What's it about? Figure skating? Just to, is it about figure skating or something like that? Just to use the name as a point of reference. Alright, the story though. I finally got past it. K-Corp Singularity HP bullets. Any would-be in fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped. I can't take it anymore. This has got to be the most pointless fight in the world. Can't you see? I told you, entering into conflict with the wing is an exercise in futility. Just didn't know the futility would hit us right away. The flesh regrows as soon as it's removed. It is difficult to continue on with combat. Really, an art can be rubbish like this, huh? Ryoshi made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend even before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryoshi. Isn't there anything we can do? HP or Hella Poses is a bioengineered technology that allows for the continuous repair of damaged or lost cells. One dose already lasts considerably long, so imagine what it means for those in the nest can receive constant supplies. To put simply, it can't reasonably defeat them in combat. Even Faust was shaking her head in despondency, but then, in the height of the chaos, I have arrived at last. A peal of overwhelming energetic laughter rang through the air. Oh. Oh. Someone's laughing, eh? In this situation. God dang. Dun, dun. Siegfried. Oh, dude, another fucking Siegfried. God damn it. It's a game I played before it released, but I'm not sure if it's dead or not. Gacha game, except it's all figurines, playstyle like Eversol, I think. Okay. I might add it, who knows. A figure approached us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast. Hey, what's that thing running at us? ETA is 3 seconds, manager, your judgment? I don't know, I'm not sure what to do. Virgilius was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than surprised at this apparently expected arrival. There you are, K-Corp superstar. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Greetings, one and all. You are free to share stories of the heroic feats you are to witness here, but photographs are more, and more require permission from K-Corp. I must attend a magazine interview in half an hour, so I cannot overlinger. I pray you understand. Was wondering when you'd come. I heard you became a wagey serving a wing, Siegfried. Ah, I see your tongue is as sharp as ever, dear fellow. I rushed here at once in response to Code Purple, and methinks your friends were the perpetrators. Not exactly friends. I hope you understand that I have nothing to do with the commotion. In that case, I'm counting on you to give them a spicy lesson. What the fuck? Don't bode well. Agreed. From under what stone did he come out? Well, it appears that some of you come from faraway lands. Right then, I shall grant you the privilege of photography for this special occasion. He treats us like worshippers on the streets. How dare. Oh my god. Yes. Don Quixote, what's wrong? The man himself. We're in a hurry, so get this done within 1 minute if possible, and keep that clockhead out of this. A prosthetic. Is that it? Right then, make it 50 seconds. Whoa. Both a skilled fighter and talented performer, I could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero. Now, look here once more. I'm sure our fans will love it. This blighter is too damn strong. What do you just do now? Well, isn't that cute? One after the other, he made short work of the sinners. Virgilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression. About time they learned what happens if they kick up a ruckus in the nest thinking they can get away with it. Dante, you may not remember at the moment, but at one point you used to be something of a bigwig to speak of. I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a palace leader who fumbles in an emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They even started treating me as the team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be a respected leader of many some time in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories. However, your memory loss does not wholly excuse all the faults in your performance as the manager. I'm certain you understand what I mean. I thought of the staff at the K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it as if nothing more than a part of the due schedule. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance, if not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Virgilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be the best for might not be for the best after all, Virgilius. I've got to tell them to put a microphone next time. I'll take it that you've gotten my point. 46.5 seconds, another day, another heroic tale of justice rather, written. Looks like the codes have closed. Time to rewind, Dante. Yeah. Stopped playing this game for a minute due to getting burned out from mirror dungeons, and I realized that I could just do one per day, so I came back and started playing. Hey, fair enough, man. I have not been playing it too attentively. We're just kind of progressing as is. Mirror dungeons do get boring with the amount of time, or with the amount of unskippable stuff that you have to do. You know what I mean? So, not that this is like guaranteed, but I don't believe that like if you can get burned out of mirror dungeons that easily, I don't expect it to last too much longer, especially for me, because I don't think I'll play this game for much longer either. A lot of unskippable stuff, a lot of unoptimization in certain areas. But then again, a critique on the game in an area where the game did not promise anything, so who knows? After 12 worlds of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet. How's life been, Red Gaze? We've rarely had a chance to meet in recent times. Haven't shown up at the League of Excellence nest-dwelling fixers lately either. Were you unable to read the dozens of invitations I sent you? Changed addresses, and I don't have time to lick top brass boots like you're doing. I don't know what happened between these two, but Vigilius is a bit hostile here, right? The difference in disposition between them is rather clear, isn't it, Dante? In what ways? Simply put, Mr. Siegfried can be described as a pro-wing fixer based on the views he's expressed. On the other hand, our guide Vigilius sought independence as a fixer. He believed that a fixer loses sight of their core principles the moment they become subordinate to an influential entity. He's someone who is strict towards those with power after all. While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago. I am a fan. I've collected figurines sculpted after you. Though I've yet to get my hands on limited editions, I set my heart on becoming a magnificent fixer such as you. Ah, an aspiring fixer. I have little time to spare, but more than enough for an autograph. Is that true? Then would you sign an autograph here? Slow breathes Don Quixote. Attention, code purple, dismissed, or code's clear. Huzzah, the job's well done. Now then, until next time we meet, huh? Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Vigilius returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Oh my god. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried. I must have been caught in a dream. Manager Esquire, will you pinch my cheeks? Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us. A newfound foe bold of them to challenge us right in the front of the nest checkpoint. This vehicle is from LCC, the clearance department. Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle's doors opened. Ah, geez, what took you so long? We had a vehicle 3 laps around, waiting for it to be over. A couple of familiar faces appeared. Effie and Sword. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise. Oh, people from before team. Something about you looks different, I gotta say. That was a disguise we had in order to infiltrate the casino. It was ultimately useless, though. Still got that sharp tongue, too, eh? My chest ached a little at the thought of a harmonious cacophony that was our last operation. Sword, you see that hand of the clock trembling? You'll make them cry. I was just being playful. While you had much room for the improvement in regard to skill, I've made up my mind to admit that the LCB department has its own character. In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two. The before team was supposed to be on site at this hour, wasn't it? Okay, so this is what they're meant to look like. They look terrible. Cringe lords. The others should be there already. We decided to wait for you because we had useful intel to share. In any case, you cared about us, right? Do we have a couple of new fans knee-deep in our charm? You know, something like the sort of food that's cooked from ghastly ingredients, but the end results are an unpleasant surprise? Yeah, had a lot of that on the battlefield. Miserable to swallow, but somehow memorable. What kind of food have you two been eating? And by the way, what's the intel you two were going to share with us? It's about our target location. It seems another faction has occupied the place already. We're putting in more manpower than usual as the result. I bet they're yet another swarm of gadflies attracted by the opportunities. As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to the encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Bows. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino. Unfortunately, our opponents this time won't be some crummy no-names like before. We took a peek at the immigration inspection records and found that the N Corp dispatched a legion of employees a few weeks ago, same destination as ours too. The N Corp. Though this wasn't an officially disclosed activity, seeing that K Corp has let them pass means that they might have made a deal under the table. Which, if that's true, the N Corp has sent staff in advance, then the journey won't be a smooth one. I see, I'm worried we might make enemies of several wings if we go on. In the long term, conflicts with wings will be an unavoidable step in the process. Judging from the fact that N Corp hasn't made this motion officially known, it could end as a simple conflict of interest. Furthermore, we can't discount the possibility that it's not the Golden Bow they're after. Doesn't change the fact that we're convenient pawns for the higher-ups to throw around either way. Alright, I heard some morons cause a scene at the K Corp checkpoint. Did you guys see who they were? Rumor travels with such haste. 'Twas as though Astrid Roncanante. Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That, or I'm mistaken that she's glad that more people know what she's done. A shame I missed it. That's not the kind of spectacle you see every day. Really, who in their right mind would mess with the wing at a border checkpoint unless they had lives to spare? Please don't tell me. Come on, we don't have much time. We should get going. Yes. He went back to the bus. What a pity, I don't want to miss a chance to say hello. Well, leave an impression on him next time, make my words. I plan to ask you if we can join the team in your stead. That's the reason you want to meet him? That wasn't entirely a joke, see in the site. Yada yada yada. Okay. The One Piece is real. Every time One Piece is mentioned, one must know that the One Piece is real. Whenever the piece is mentioned, one must confirm if it is the one. The One Piece. I sometimes wish the One Piece was real. Damn, so many story chapters in this one. God damn. The deal they struck, eh? No. So many goddamn story points. Oh, it's raining! Oh my god. Hold up. Incredible. Oh my god. There's rain! There's water falling from the heavens! Oh, I love rain, dude. I love rain so much. Oh. Hello, Billy Bombastic. Hey, what's up, Neko? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. A pouty Caron! And a cold stare of Vigilius awaited on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes. You're late. Caron counted to 100 and you still didn't come. Caron. She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Vigilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance. Verg, Caron will remember this. Sorry about that. I'll buy you something sweet later. Caron sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Vigilius slowly turned to us. If there was... It's raining hard. Oh my god, it's raining hard. I might have to close my window. If there was one thing that the sinners and I were all good at, it was sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus. Let's hear your excuse, Don Quixote. I could not turn a blind eye to the weak being persecuted. No, wrong. My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet, when I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came into my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Vigilius' shoe. I asked for an excuse, not a justification of your views. This isn't the first time either, Don Quixote. You're responsible for 3 separate incidents already. That's 3 separate times you've jeopardized our work with your deranged behavior. What do you think? Speak. While mine own actions did inconvenience my colleagues... Oof. Oh my god. Don Quixote's pain groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better. I was asking for your thoughts. Why do you not understand this? I was speaking only to be interrupted. What you should have said to me at the get-go was an apology. Anything you add should be an elaboration of how you plan to improve your conduct. What unjust... They are demanding a specific answer out of me. Don't you know, a company already has the correct answers for its employees. The questions are only asked to see if you can get it right. You're sorely mistaken if you believe the company is sincerely curious about your input. If the company insists so, then I'm sick of this. Oh my... I need to close my window, 1 second. Oh my god. Okay. Vigilius kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor. Oh my god. Then gripping her fall by the collar. I'm sure you remember what went down when you joined. I hope you haven't forgotten the deal we struck that day, Miss Don Quixote. Vigilius' eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without any other word. That's all, back to your seat. Watching someone who usually exude pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. The ordeal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. It makes me wonder what it was about. The same goes for the rest of you. A company isn't a platform for fulfilling egocentric dreams or preaching big ideas. If you would still go against the terms of your employment contract to act unprompted, consider the consequences before you do. You'll spend a grueling period of being unable to escape, not through death nor through struggles of severance. I guess getting help from that guy, who was that again, Mr. Zach Fritcher. Siegfried? Or something. Must have ruffled his feathers. It's Lord Siegfried. This mission hasn't even started and we've already got a scolding. Have some tact before you act, Kay. Oh, I knew this day would come sooner or later. We should all be careful from now on. Why you two birds are gawking at me, get stoned. Fine, got it. Task 2. Nice. You could have used window Weo to close the window. Wind Weo. Sadly I can't. What did I just say? Don Quixote? Don Quixote. It's how you say the name. Inquisitors, eh? Don Quixote. This team should be fine. Can I have a look at the enemy info? Nope. Got no information. Fair enough. It's an interesting name. I believe it's like a, what, a Chinese name? No? I think it's a Chinese name. I could be wrong on that. With the something name. With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out at the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers. Check out those people. They look like they're having a care in the world. This is way different from the roads we've been through, though. I guess it's our manager's Bud first time traveling in the middle of the nest, right? There's a world of difference between the nests in the back streets. Besides, each nest has its own cultural heritage. Attention all! Our destination is the town of Calf, situated in Nest K. Investigation revealed that a passage connected to the Lobotomy Corp branch exists somewhere in that village. As soon as the name Calf was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling, as if something were coming after him. But as you've told, a third party has occupied the area surrounding that branch facility. That's why I requested an additional recon operation from clearance. Preliminary Observation Unit 3 from the before team has been dispatched. Mr. Effie and Miss Sword should have been with them by now. We'll receive a report from them once they get a good grasp of the situation. Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight, but that was soon disrupted by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance. Why is smoke coming from Sinclair? Turn, Karen. Evasive maneuver, rumble tumble. The bus made a sharp turn to the left shortly before a giant nail flew in noisily and embedded itself in the back window. Who the hell was that? I almost kicked it. Though I hadn't run a test with the projectile at such velocity, this does suggest that the windows need to be reinforced a little. That was aimed directly at us. They must be the faction team the before team warned us about. The employees of N-Corp. Verg, Mephi got hurt. Charon's sad. It doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. Off of the bus. Engage in combat. Oh shit. Soldiers. As we got off of the bus, a group stood in our way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white. You may not use this road. You should have said so in the first place, cause what about our windshield? Ah, bugger. You're rather rude for someone who attacked without warning. Isn't it at least common courtesy to state your affiliations? We are the Inquisitors. We are the nail that fixes the blasphemous and the hammer that strikes down the sinful. It's Spanish? Oh, is it Spanish? I don't have no idea. Yes, they are the nail that fixes the blasphemous and the hammer that strikes down the sinful. That symbol seems like another symbol, eh? Interesting. The symbol on his chest piece seems a bit ominous of another symbol in the real world. The hammer and something, I believe it is. This is the hammer and nail, obviously. Nagel und Hammer. Yes, indeed. So, N-Corp. That's one convoluted way to tell someone that you're an employee of Nagel und Hammer, and also known as Nail and Hammer. Almost like the sickle and hammer, or hammer and sickle? Isn't that... I believe that's a symbol of communist something. Is it communist Russia or communist China or some shit like that? I can't fucking remember. You shall not proceed as we're in the midst of cleansing heretical dissidents. Heretics? Hey now, we just want to pass through, not looking for any trouble. We're on a tour. That's right, this is a tour bus. Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing all he could, even though his efforts were to no avail, accompanied by an attempt at kind, harmless smile. The tourist would swear, I've been thinking this since the job at the mine, but are you into these kinds of bits? That's not exactly it. The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart. In that case, you shall prove yourselves to be untainted. Fine, tell us how we can get on with it. The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction. Behead that blasphemous traveler. Me? And kneel before our hammer as you consecrate their head to us. Such will prove that you are untainted ones, and your journey shall continue without hindrance. You will, of course, have to part with the defiled vehicle as well. Love to spew on, don't you blokes? I don't know who you think you are, but do we look daft enough to do as you say? Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. You didn't have to, Heathcliff. Proper trifling twits, who are you telling me to kneel? The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response. Understood, then I declare all of you to be heretics. With that, a group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Ah, the classic hammer and nail. I like how they use the, I don't know what language this is. Nagel und Hammer. I want to say German, but I just don't think it is. Just because of Nagel. Or maybe it's Nagel. Nagel und Hammer. And also the word und. Alright, we have to fight now. 411. What level are you guys? 22? This is going to be a struggle, but they are all weak to smash, so I probably should rethink a lot of my team. I think it's German. Because of und, I want to say it's German as well, but I'm, again, obviously not sure. Okay, that one. 511, 412. Let's go with 511 versus 511. Come on. Yes. No, I lost. At least these guys don't heal, which is the part that I like. I don't like the healing guys. Duller skin got jiggly, sharing the jiggles. Oh, fair enough. I have not paid attention to anything after we played that Nico that one time. I can't be asked to follow. I'm struggling no matter what, but I guess we'll give it a go, right? If I can just win it one time. Oh, it's such a bad one. Go for the resonance, the skill. Yes. No. No. Fuck. Yes. No. Please. Yes. Okay, thank you. Shouldn't really matter. He is staggered. Is our first one winning? Should. Okay, if our first one wins, then it'll be staggered. Yeah, there you go. Whew. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to much Nikkei stuff. I really like the Chainsaw Man collab, but nothing in the game really excited me anymore. I think it was the idea that Makima was really bad. I think that's the part that I didn't like. That she just wasn't a good unit. And I was just, not that I wanted to be overpowered, but I wanted to be at least useful. And she just wasn't really useful. I don't want to be super, like, rude, but she just wasn't. Weak to slash, good to smash. You are a pierce ability. You are a slash ability, okay. So this character is mostly useless in this regard. 622. That's not overly amazing, actually. Same thing. Natural 9 is always better. 3 coins as well. I guess that's the way you can tell tier abilities, how many coins it uses. What tier 1 always is 1 coin, tier 2 is 2 coins, and tier 3 is 3 coins. I guess that's a way you can do it. Oh, well, that's just unfortunate that this guy is just gonna do that, eh? Oh my god, that's tough. I'd have to win. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yeah. Yes! Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes! Yes! Why do you move so slow? What the fuck? Man just glided across the field. Jesus. Shouldn't actually really... They're both staggered, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Thank you. I think because of the length of chapter 3, we may get it, right? Because it's like, it's all seems to be story nodes, or most of them. We're at 8 out of 22. And we're only at stage... Yeah. Wait. 11. But we're at 8. Fair enough. Inquisitors 2 is what is just another combat stage. At least they made Vergilius look cool. I think that scar on his face is a bit cheesy, though. Getting back on the bus, Vergilius greets us by casually lifting a hand. Weren't they a little trickier to deal with than your usual foes? Now keep on saying we could be done with a lot of them faster if you lent a hand. As I always answer, there won't be at any point to this if I help you. Those people, they labeled us as heretics. Just what is their judgment based on? I think they were targeting me. Nagel und Hammer. The wing that values experience above all else. Mersault muttered vaguely. Experience? Humans are made to have experiences and actions appropriate to their worth. That is what they say of it. They told us to offer up the severed head of our manager. That means they're back. They didn't forget. Coming back like that. Oh. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Rhodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it. Verg? The sound box is being noisy. Looks like the advanced team has words for us. This is... Sword is... Give me that. Effie, this is the bus. How are things over there? You shall bear here your envy sin and be purified. Or your every sin and be purified. Was that Effie's voice or something else? Actually, was that even a human voice? Whistles. Oh god. Sinclair, can you just like own up? What are you talking about, Sinclair? You heard the whistles right at the end, faintly? Was there now? It's her. That wretch is there after all this time to destroy the rest of our town. Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles, and who is this wretched woman? She's waiting for me. That was a message calling for me. Resentful tears... Oh, sorry. Resentful. Yeah, resentful tears were streaming down Sinclair's face as he rambled. There are people out there. There are people like the ones we met on the road up ahead. We should go back. Can't we just head back? I don't want to go. Let's just turn around, just tip the steering wheel and, What's wrong? What are you so worried about? We shouldn't go. We'll all die. We need to go back. Emil, Sinclair, don't be absurd. Otis was calmly flickering her wrist. I dealt out a light blow to the stomach to knock him unconscious for a short while, nothing more. We're in agreement for once. It seems I was this close to stepping in. I don't need cowards on my battlefield. Can't I throw him out of the bus? That might be a bit too far. If you say so, manager. Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Now, even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, so as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out of fighting. Sorry, I'll go join them. I can't keep dragging others down. It's gonna be that classic trope, right? He was like experimented on or some shit, right? The classic one. The classic. He was like a human experiment, or he was a like a what was it? What's that thing? What's that? A cultist following or whatever. He was a something like that. Some cult shit. 3 enemies. God damn it. 3 and 4. My guys go. No, they don't even go first. A natural 8. Wow, incredible. Let's go with that one. That one. Sure. Otis. Oh. Oh my god, Otis. Oh. You're a piece of shit and you know it. Oh, you just know it. This character doesn't have... You know what? This Otis actually may suck, I'll be honest. I don't want to be that guy who says it, but I think this Otis may suck. Got only 1 coin abilities. Only 1 coiners. It just fucking blows. You just want your character to have every ability have 3 coins. The more the merrier, as they say. That's a loss right there. That's a loss. I lose I lose this one. I lose any coin battles here, and we're done for. Let's go with that one. Very good. Very good. That's her downside. It is that way, doesn't it? That's kind of probably why I like this Yi Sang, right? This Yi Sang's like a tier 2 or tier 3, is it? One second, let me check. It's a 3 coiner, and he's like got a nice thing. And each, like, I think each coin or each like each something, yeah, every head hit gives him 2 poise, which increases crit chance. So if you end up winning all 3 of your heads, in the clash stage, then you're essentially, when you go into like dealing damage, the more heads you land, the higher crit chance. Like, you'll probably end up hitting all your crits. You can deal so much fucking damage if you just win. If you just win, you'll win. Oh, he's just one guy. I didn't even notice. But the value of winning, that's the thing, another one, right? The value of winning all of her heads is like super high. 10, 15, 22, right? The value of winning all of her head things is a head flip, is so good, but it's just like you only have 1 coin. So it's really just tough to recommend, eh? She'll have to, is this, no, this is a natural win. Unless it's not, unless they hit ahead then. Yeah, so it is what it is. This one most likely, eh? Yeah. At least you're winning the fights, Otis, but fuck! Oh, when you don't win the heads on the damage part, it's so unfortunate. Oh. Oh. Really? It was that low? I didn't know. This is the final phase, eh? Oh, that's tough. Or no, that's even tougher. Let's go that. I wish I could instant transmission into outer space so my neck would pop. You know what I mean? I wish I could. I only ever see you getting stabbed, Otis. Absolute nonce. Come on. Yes. 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 Nice. Maybe I should chuck in an ultimate by someone. No, I don't have yours, do I? Sure, we'll go with that. Here. Just win the dice roll, please. Pop neck? Yeah, bro, I don't know. I just wish I could instant transmission to outer space sometimes. And just absolutely rustle my jimmies. Just take me out instantly. Oh, we won. Why was that one stage so hard? It's because they heal. Those healing enemies are terrible. They heal for, like, after every single turn, they heal for, like, 20 HP. It's like you don't do 20 damage per fucking attack unless you are staggering them. So tough, actually. They're so tough. Inquisitors 3! Alright, take me out. Take me out. Go. Let's go. Assassinate me right now, please. Someone, snipe me through the window. Is this just gonna be combat or story? What's happening? Sinclair? Just combat, alright, fair enough. Oh, you have to build up it again. Oh, okay. Pause button. Alright, end me now. Doesn't matter. Which one is better? Let's go for that one, mate. This one over here, we'll go for that one. That one. Otis! Oh, just a disappointment. That one doesn't matter. This one, let's go for the triple gabagoosh. Oh my god. Why does Mersault move so slowly, dude? Holy fuck. When he's like moving to an enemy, he's just like the slowest thing I've ever seen. We'll just equal it, I guess. Evanescence pop next, assassinated Evanescence Gaming. You just got pop next. Pardon? Evanescence pop next. That was assassinated Evanescence Gaming. What? I don't have a YouTube channel called Evanescence pop next. Yeah, it's a fake YouTube channel. That's a fake YouTube channel. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got it. Mersault. Come on. Yes. Okay. Incredible. Go with that one. That one again. This one. That's best, probably. Thank you. Just keep shouting, eh? Just keep shouting, Otis. When you deal damage, it's great. When you don't, it's fucking miserable. Okay. I do have to open with one of these abilities, eh? I don't have the AoE one, right? No. Okay, we'll open up with... We'll do that one. Even though it's a super long animation. It's No, it's slash. These guys are terrible against slash. Never mind, I can't use that one. Maybe this Otis in general isn't that great of a choice. We have to go for the 3. This one is the same. Here we'll go for the Ego, and then we'll go for the triple green, I'd say. No? Oh, maybe I should use the orange so I can get the resonance on... That's fine, actually, that's fine. I have an idea for a emote. Ven Bonk. I saw that in the Discord. Not sure how you want me to simulate that, right? What do you mean Ven Bonk? Might just have my head caved in. Just have my head caved in, eh? Yeah, sure. I'll do it. I'll just go into Photoshop and concave my head, and then put a baseball bat in it. Oh, Mersault! That's a one. I've got one chance there. I have to go with this one. Yep, that chance paid off to nothing. You could either edit yourself holding a baseball bat. Either way works. So I like the little paradox, whatever. I could edit myself holding a baseball bat, or I could have a baseball bat concaving my skull in. Either way is fine. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind when I'm making it. Let's go for that one, I'd say. No, it's one coin. Actually, no, this is this guy, so we'll just go with that. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. 1, 2. Yes. No. It's one guy. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Incredible. Good job, Otis. Usually you let me down, but now you've redeemed yourself. Do I have a pen? Where's the pen? Ooh, we got some X stuff. I do want to get 110 roll in today. Let me... Event. Write that down. Bum bada bum bum. Silent, silent night. Moonless fight. I don't know how that song's. Peaceful thing. The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus window covered the whole town. What a mess this is, huh? By the way, don't you hear a familiar song from somewhere? Hang on to this one. I used to hear this tune an awful lot on snowy days. They played it a bunch during wartime to raise our spirits. Did the exact opposite for me. The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure, it's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roosed inside me, though it doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt, right, that day. It was snowy like this and that song was playing. The trees before us decorated with grim ornaments. People's legs and shit. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches as if someone put people's innards on full display. Blech. This isn't going too far. A classic but more kitschy? More with that word than anything else. There are no survivors nearby. Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like... Mic test, mic test. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears. Enjoying your Noel, everyone? The night isn't really silent, but it is sure is holy. Isn't Christmas still a fair way off? You're right, it's not anytime soon. My name is Chroma. I'm a humanitarian who loves purity and the one who grips the hammer. I don't know who you managed to get there, or get here, but you're trespassing on private property. As you can see, this hallowed ground undergoing our nailing judgment. I hope you like the decorations I set up. Well, let's just say you've got lost. Turn back now and a fine will be all you have to pay. I'm feeling generous. Today is the nativity after all. Before that, is a Guido there? Here I stand. What a name, Guido. Come on, brother. Here I stand. Good. Just in case, do you see any heretics over there? The massive man named Guido who responded to her turns to us. He intensely stares into each of us, his eyes, until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground. I see an impure one and their followers. And with them, the child you spoke of. Haha, my Sinclair is back! Come see me, Sinclair. I'll be waiting at that familiar spot. Chroma. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear. Take out the rest, Guido, or should I myself? I wouldn't mind. I urge you to focus on hammering the impure, oh one who grips. Oh, good, good. Let's keep up the purification. Now then, everyone, Merry Christmas. A number of Inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind him. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Initiate combat. A Hershey Minigo skin is from Pyramid, 1960, and since you have another 100 pull-ish of crystals, that should be enough. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna get that, and then we're probably gonna get Sushan gears. That's my goal for the next patch. Is get that skin and then get Sushan gears. 310, 1 coin. Is this Otis? Oh my god, a flash of light outside. There's gonna be some thunder, boys. Oh, that was pretty close, actually. That was very quick. There's usually like a longer delay on that. That must have been very near, right? Our goal is to get that skin because there's obviously a lot of bonuses that go along with that. So I might just spend the full like 9,600 if I'm obviously unlucky. If I'm lucky, I'm still probably gonna do it just to get the bonuses because there's probably gonna be some sort of Valkyrie in there. And if there is, like, I'm not sure what that box is that they usually have to give you an extra Valkyrie, but if that box potentially has Shadow Knight in it, that's gonna give us an extra Elysian Realm Valkyrie, right? Another flash of lightning. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much thunder here, boys. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude. Thundering nights? Bro, holy crap. Haven't had a thundering evening in such a long time. See you later, Otis. Oh my god, we're getting fucked left, right, and center on this one. God damn. Who's this? Ryoshi, okay. That's better, this one's better, that one's there, okay. They're all staggered, so actually, should be good no matter what. What? Oh, that's what happens when you don't win any dice rolls, eh? You deal no fucking damage. We should kill him here, right? You should deal enough. Yeah. 4. Is Ishmael's ego a smash? It is. Okay, we'll use that. We'll go for this one in attempts to win, which I doubt we will. We'll go for this. What's that one? Glutrez. Glutrez. Glug 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 glug. Probably this one. 2 dice. Okay. Okay, thank you. I think it should be a lot of damage. I saw that it's part 2, or part 1.5, so some say 6.5 is filler patch for finishing the character side story, like Sealy, Terry, and Huan before going to part 2. And I think Shadow Knight's in the box, plus you have her summer skin too, Summer Aurora with Calpus, maybe. Whatever that means, maybe we'll do that. I have no problem with that. 6.5 was definitely, like, from what I've already seen of, like, even the character content, it's a very filler patch. Nothing crazy seems to be going on there, so I wasn't expecting anything ridiculous. Oh, let's go for that one, a 3-coiner. Should be good. This one, let's go for that. This one, let's go for... the bottom one would be good, but it's, like, again, not incredible. So we'll go for the top with the coin. Okay. $6.5, yeah, no matter what way you turn it, even like just general stuff, like, it just seems like a filler patch, because, like, although Susanna may not be, like, an incredibly main character or whatever side character, she's just, like, not a story progressing kind of character unless she turns into the main character, which I doubt. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, doesn't matter until here. Go for the 2 again. Okay. No. Naturally gonna win it. Fuck. Really? Same character? Attack someone else, you cringe lord. Jesus Christ. Or is because Shadow Knight gameplay spamming rapid punches like JoJo Stan? But the thing is, Oh, this was a 3-wave. I didn't notice. Oh, fuck. Shit. Is that actually her gameplay in Elysian Realm? Do you think that's going to actually be the gameplay in Elysian Realm? Or have you guys... I haven't seen any gameplay of her in Elysian Realm, I will be honest. So I'm not sure. But if that's her actual gameplay in Elysian Realm, I got no problem with that. It's going to be a little bit more interactive if you're like... Well, actually, maybe not, because it's going to be end up like Su Shang, right? Never mind. I take that back immediately. Okay, 26, that's not bad. I wouldn't mind it, though. As long as there's something in the middle that I can do. Maybe some other combo stack management, something like that. Oh, incredible coin flip. Okay. Yes. No. Yes. Yes! Yes! Taser him! Okay. Yes. 1, 2. Shit. Okay. Let's use that one just because it's smash. I have to use that. This one goes onto the last guy. Overly, I don't want him to go on there, but I would like to get rid of the early guess. That's fine. This goes onto a random guy guaranteed. That's a better coin flip, and this doesn't matter. Her gameplay in ER spamming her burst mode, punching and lightning explosion here and there, punching again, but you need to know her combo to do it, which I don't know, which I guess we'll be learning when we get her in Elysian Realm. I'll figure it out. That's a bit unfortunate. As for Su Shang's gameplay, I'll figure that out when we get her, because yeah. I wanna let that one be a surprise just because of the general nature of her gameplay. I believe obviously there's gonna be something like an ultimate build, which is the rhythm one, and then what's her face? What's the other one? An auto attack one, obviously. Susanna. Oh, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. It is Susanna, not Su Shang. My apologies. Too many susses in that game, to be honest with you. Too many susses. No, you're dead, yeah. GG's. I prefer Greatsword than Chakram. Well, Greatsword doesn't fit Susanna either. I think a new weapon would have been better for Susanna. Maybe like a whip or something. I think that... Wait, how did he get staggered? What? When did he get staggered? Oh, bro, what? How many times can one guy attack in one turn? Jesus fucking Christ. How many turns can a fucking enemy have? I think like a new weapon would have fit Susanna a lot better. Like none of the current weapons I think fit her. Just in general. Like I think a whip would have been a nice introduction. Some sort of can I need a roll. Is 1300 enough for a roll? I need to do something, please. 1300 is enough. Alright, give me something. I don't fucking care what. Oh, I think it is. Oh, it is, boys. We got a big one. We got something. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, fuck, we got something. Oh, just give me the juice, please. Give me something good. I can't tell. Faust? No, Ishmael. Ishmael? Oh, it's Ishmael. Oh, it's a good ego. Oh. It's a ego that you want. Or some shit. Oh, thank God. Yeah, this other stuff is irrelevant. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, it's a he ego. What does it do? Nobody knows. Oh, it's a burn, right? Yeah, true. Forgot burn. It's a pierce? Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. There's also a sus leak of Shigeru Kira model, but it remains sus. It's his data mine from the looks of it. Oh, if it's a data mine, it's still good. So inflicts burn by half of Wrath resistance. Head inflict 3 burn to 3 random enemies. Okay. Well, that's fine. What a color was it again? Is it like a... It's Wrath, no? Yeah, it's a Wrath thing. Okay, that's fine. Not a lot of enemies are weak to Wrath right now, but that's fine. Alright, back to it. I don't think any of them are weak to Wrath. The Shigure Kira leaks, I think I saw the 3D model. I think so. I think it was in the Discord, someone put it. It looks fine. It looks good enough to be like a pretty reliable thing. And if it's data mined, then it's going to be eventually a thing, right? Eventually it's going to be something. Maybe like that's like an early model kind of example. I have no problem with Shigure Kira being playable. I just need to be better. Be better. I just wish they were weak to some fucking affinity so you can, I don't know, maybe have a better advantage. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe I should also get rid of this Otis. I don't think this Otis is giving me better chances at anything. If anything, they're a bit more of a detriment. Tap them. You can also see their affinities in the damage of whatever in the top right. So if it's not showing there, like, yeah, I know. They're normal across the board. I know. If one doesn't appear on the negative or the positive, it means that they're neutral. I know that, but like, surely you just make them take more damage from an affinity. Like that's just kind of how it works, right? That's how it would work. They would take damage from one of them. Let's go for that one. That one seems good. Let's go for this. Is that that's a 3. We'll try to get that one in. Flip the coin better. Get flippantly motivated. Oh my god, you know what I'm not doing? I'm not using Flipendo enough. Flipendo! 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 Maybe I just need to yell this constantly. Flipendo! Nope, I'm losing. Flipendo! Nope, it's not working. Flipendo! Flipendo! I do want to see the animation for Ishmael's thing, but I don't think I have any Wrath in this team, so it's not really going to work, right? Whatever, we'll see what we can do. Immediately fail. Well, maybe I can get some Wrath, I guess. I've got Wrath on Ryoshi, right? Alright. Do you need to use something here? We'll go with this one. No, we won't. This, right? That's Smash. Yeah, we'll go with that. Holkaroo Smasharoo. This one. That one. This one. That one. Is it the same? Yeah. Okay. Best of luck. Man's almost won against the fucking ego. Jesus Christ. Obviously don't get anything. $35. I was expecting a bit more, but I guess that is from a loss. Oh my god, that thunder was fucking... That looked like it was right outside. Oh my god, can you guys hear that fucking thunder? Hopefully you guys can't. That's very loud. That's weirdly loud. I've never really had thunder near my house, to be honest. Fucking bleed. I think I do, because we go first. We'll use this. Then go for the A-res. All resistance, I think that means. And then I'll go for red, red, purple. No, blue, blue. Doesn't matter on these last two, right? No, we'll go for the mimic, I guess. I heard it. Yeah, it's weirdly enough, this is like a lot of thunder strikes, but like it's like stopped raining, by the way. It's not raining anymore. It stopped raining a while ago. So it's very odd that it's still thundering. But I guess it's like a few kilometers away, so that it's still raining or some shit. So, oh well. Now, what am I missing for Ishmael's top one? Just Wrath. All right. I want to use Ishmael's fire one on this next fight, even though it might like fuck me up and like make me lose. I still want to use it, so we'll use it at the start. Alright. Right, I should have it now? Yeah, I do, okay. Alright, we are going to use it. It might be a bad thing, but hey, maybe if we flip heads, we'll inflict burn on 3 enemies. Who fucking knows? Okay, that's a loss right there on that first one, I think. This one, you can go there. Should be fine. This one, 5 to 11. 6 to that one. Yeah, that one there. 14 to... Okay, be fine. 5, 15, 2 coin. We'll go for the 2 coin, and also it's a high damage. We could go for the A-res, but we'll probably end up losing this one, because it's 1v3. Actually, we won't do that then. This man never loses a single roll. And he just keeps attacking that same guy. Fair enough. Love losing. Wait a minute, what? He was... Oh, it said it was uncontested. What the fuck? Of course we don't hit the fucking roll. Of course, yeah, no, fuck me, eh? No, fuck me. I may as well just alt F4. I just want to play a different game now. I don't want to play this anymore. I just don't want to play this anymore. Just can't get a W, can we? We just can't flip one single coin and have it land on heads. Just can't do anything. Just really... Just taking L after L no matter what, eh? Thunder, L, everything. Not a single W has existed in this stream today. Just this guy, like I win maximum and he also has to win maximum. Like, bro, just let me win one time, please. How many? Oh yeah, you can also attack like 18 times. Ugh. Struggling? How? No, I probably, honestly, I wouldn't fucking doubt it. I'm struggling. Ego corrosion? I know. I can't do much about it, you know what I mean? Ego corrosion hits, eh? Maybe we can even just chuck this in, eh? Otis is gonna fucking die anyway. Yeah, losing with a 4, kill me. Or losing against a 5, just kill me. Man attacks 18 times per second. Ooh, 17 damage, I love it. Oh, just... Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fuck my life. Just misses 2 heads. Just land the fucking heads, man. Just land the heads, eh? I think I'm done with Limbus. I don't know. It's just the mechanic sucks. The heads and tails mechanic just sucks. There's no like redeeming. Once your run is like once you've lost enough heads, you can't make a redemption. There's no redemption mechanic. If there was some sort of redemption mechanic after you like, I don't know, lose enough heads, your chance of getting heads is increased, sure. But it's just like once you lose like heads like once, you're fucked. That you've lost that whole thing. Let me have to use the base Otis. Also, the fact that I don't know, I don't think it's also done gacha relatively well. Here's why. Just the base characters are stronger than some paid characters, no matter what, right? Because the base Otis is just naturally stronger. You have a 3 coin ability that is decent, whilst the G Corp Otis, whilst utility good, will not give you the bang for the buck. Fails or loses almost every matchup because, well, you have to win every single one whilst the enemy has to win just one. I didn't also check their level. They're level 3. Yeah, don't mind, they're level 3. Never mind. We'll get out of that. We'll do a mirror or whatever the fuck, and we'll, that's all. Chapter 3. Yeah, interesting enough. I guess we'll finish it another time if I decide to play this game again. Just, I don't know, just coin flipping. It's not my fucking preferred gameplay mechanic, eh? Apply 2 damage up to a random ally. Prioritizes allies with lust. Skill, apply damage. Apply an additional to set allies. Lust allies get... Okay. Lowest health ally heals for 5. Oh, that's cool. Kind of a nice self-heal. Let's go that. Wait, did I go there on the wrong path? Oh yeah. Yep, I did. Incredible. Yeah. I think that's also why I think, I said even last time, abnormality battles are just, I think, the better way to play the game. I think they should, like, remake the, this combat and just make everything like an abnormality battle where you choose where everything goes. Because at the same time, the coin flips are made extremely, like annoying when you, like, don't have any control over, like, who you're matching up against. When you don't have, like, any control over who you're targeting. So if anything, if you're gonna keep, like, the coin mechanic, then just change how, like how the combat actually works and let the player decide who they attack, instead of just this, like, being up to, like, some random string of RNG. Kind of like, not necessarily RNG, I think there's, like, a formula to it, but it's like, just let me target exactly who I go for. And that'd be probably the best way to fix it. When your what does it say about coin flick? The fire of passion couldn't be lit. Backhorn. Yeah. It's true. No, it's true. It's just, because if I'm to simplify it, there's no combat sequence in all of Limbus Company that someone can walk into and be like, okay, I'm gonna win this one. Because you don't know if you're gonna win this one. You probably may lose. Like, unless your units are so far above the enemy level to the point where you can say that the chances that I'll lose are so low because I can take so much damage that I have such a low chance of losing, that I'll eventually get lucky enough to win all my fights, right? That's, like, the only way that I can imagine it ever being, like, to the point of, what's Majiga? The coin roll is, like, irrelevant. It's like, oh, I have so much HP to lose that I'll eventually win. And that's just not it. Because there's no content in the game like that. At least thus far. At least thus far. Ooh, 21 crit? I was expecting more, actually. Dun 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 dun. I don't think we need to level up Yi-Sang that much. I know he has, like, really good spread of abilities. He has a nice spread, eh? Nice spread. Oh god, my stomach. I had some candy last night. It was like, what are they called? Sour straws, I think, or some shit like that. I had some candy. They fucking tasted those. I wish I had more right now. Some more sour straws. Just 3 versus 3, eh? 8 versus 11, or 8-11 versus 2-8. They're weak to slash, so if I win, I should instant kill him. Yep. If I win. What? Why'd I get hit there? Oh well. Doesn't matter. Can't have more sour straws, gotta save the turtles. Nah, fuck the turtles, I'll be honest with you. I've heard a lot of people say this and I agree with it. Listen, my livelihood is being harmed by the lack thereof plastic in this world, right? Here's why. Paper straws are just cringe as fuck. Like, it dissolves in your mouth at some points. Like, specific places have really, like, dissolvable straws, so you have to, like, drink your thing quick, or at a certain point, it'll just dissolve. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. Wants you to feed an enemy? Oh my god, actually, no, the child within the flask is good. No. Oh, no, it's not. It doesn't matter, actually. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. Yeah. Bro, I don't want my shit dissolving. And then some places, like, it's a terrible straw. The straw, like, actually just tastes weird. Or some crap. Bro, nobody wants a straw that's made of fucking biodegradable shit. What about straws made of aluminium? Too costly to make, like, thousands of them per, like, minute. Because they need to be making, like a billion... The amount of straws in the world is so large, right? That, like, I don't know, it probably just isn't cost effective, right? It's not cost effective. Let's go to this one. Because that's obviously an easy solution. Reusable aluminium straws, but then you have to be, like, handing them out to people as they go by. So the solution to this is everyone get your own personal cup with your own personal straw, and then take that everywhere you go so that people can use your own personal cup. But then that obviously adds inconveniences to life itself, because you have to constantly be giving someone a different cup every single time. You have to manage people's different cups and shit. So there's a lot of problems in a lot of things, but you know, as they say, mo problems, mo bitches. And no one's ever said that, by the way, but I will now. I will start saying that as of now. Maybe they should cook the straw so it won't be too raw. It's cooked. I don't think that would solve the problem of quantity, right? Or quality. Because I need a high quantity, low quality straw. No. I need a high quantity, medium quality straw. Right? Because low quality straws are paper. Medium quality are plastic. High quality are stainless steel, aluminium, right? I need medium quality, high quantity. That's my bare minimum. Medium quality, high quantity. And then I think the world would be in a nice equilibrium, right? Because everyone can get a nice straw, but we'll have a lot of straws. Or maybe they could make cup with straw-shaped lids. I think people have tried that. Some places did do it, right? I remember, what was it, McDonald's? I think McDonald's once tried to get rid of lids or some shit. Oh, sorry, straws by adding, like, the lid itself is it's like a coffee cup, right? It's like a cappuccino takeaway cup, right? It's like that, but it's like a lid, obviously, and for like drinks like Coke and whatnot. But I don't know I don't know how that went. I don't know how that went for them. Probably well, right? Not well, because they're not using it. Like, if it went well, they would have been using it, right? No? There'll be no cup day. No cup day? What? Let me get a short release, but then there would be no cup day. I have no idea what you mean by that, but I think that would be the best solution. Make the lids the cups, and then everyone can be sipping instead of sucking, right? Because I think that's why the world sucks, is because everyone's sucking and not sipping. We need to transform ourselves into a sipping society, not a sucking society, right? That's the problem right now with the countries and the worlds. We need to be turning into a sipping society, not a sucking society. That's literally the raw source of it. I don't need more sinners. I need more levels right now. So we'll go with the abnormality fight again. Abnormality fight. What are you? Weak to sword and slash. So you there will naturally win. 7. Weak to nothing I have, but we'll chuck it in. Oh no, you're weak to purple slash. Well, you're purple smash. You are weak to slash. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Slash sword, so that's you. And then you unfortunately have to just go here. Or maybe they should just shove the turtles away. The problem lies with the straw washing up to sea. Just kill anything that gets near to the land, then we won't have a problem. You know, that's actually true. That's actually true. I hear what you're saying. And I raise you tenfold. Get rid of all the turtles prematurely. Hunt down every single turtle. So thus there can't be any turtles that are, you know, dying to straws because there's no turtles. Just get rid of all life on Earth. I think that may be the solution. In the grand scheme of things. Just get rid of all life on Earth and then we won't have to worry about life on Earth. Wow. That's quite profound, actually. I might have to write an angry tweet about that later. Why do we have life on Earth? Why are we going to complain about life on Earth dying when life should coexist with Earth and dying? You know what I mean? I've just said random drivel, that's not real. I don't have any coffee, dude. I get so depressed when I run out of coffee, dude. Oh. I wish I had coffee. Okay. Very cool. No. Yes. Yes. Yes! Okay. Oh, these are the healers. Oh my god. I want to kill myself. They act like human aren't part of nature. Just think as humans, as nature, so anything happens to turtles are all natural. Exactly. We are just a higher life form of nature, so technically, whatever happens, happens, eh? Just because it happens by our sentient selves, because we are obviously more sentient than other things, just because it happens by us doesn't mean it's unnatural, right? Oh my god, that's such a good way to look at it. Everything is natural, no matter how you look at it. This house made of brick, natural house. This house made of wood, natural house. And there it is. I've solved all problems, or we've solved all problems. Fixed damage to enemies. Only 3 damage. Terrible. Gluttony skill. Defense down. Gluttony is what color? What color is gluttony? I think that's green, right? Do I have green? I think I do. Envy is what's envy now? I forgot envy's color. I'll go with defense down on gluttony skills. Oh, I don't think I've done this one. A teddy bear suffers from nails lodged in its body. The bloodstains decorating it are telling a sign of all the time it spent in pain. The holes where its eyes should be are empty, but nothing but dry red marks remain inside. And the spider found, hugs. Remove the nails is obviously the answer, right? Because they're going to be lust and gloom check. Oh, shit. 2 coins. Oh my god, that was really bad. Okay, let's go with the Goryoshu. Thank you. Got a big old 12, eh? Once the plush had finished its copious exudation, only a dark cavity remained within. It is an empty void. Grimy iron stake. After dealing damage using a single coin skill, inflict 1 bleed and 1 defense down on a target. If the target already has bleed, inflict 3 bleed addition. In addition, okay. I think I want to go for the down below. That's going to give us 2 level up, right? Or we can go here for another ego. Let's go for ego, why not? I haven't done this one either. Quiet flickering of candles in this cramped room. You find a wooden doll standing out of the talisman, filling the room for a wish. Wish and doll. Does this doll wish for anything? Remove the doll's talisman. Remove the wall talismans. Oh, so the wall talismans, this is a classic scenario. The wall talismans are sealing it in. The doll's talismans are sealing it. So we remove the doll's talisman. Is begging you to not take it? A gesture of gratitude. Oh no. Talisman bundle. After dealing 12 HP damage with a single skill, inflict 2 rupture. Oh, okay. I guess maybe we can do both of them and then you get some sort of different positive. When a tiger hunts a deer, it's natural, but when a human hunts a deer, it's illegal to hunt without a license. Exactly, like, why doesn't the tiger need a license, right? Yeah, the tiger should need to get a license as well. Like, if we're gonna add restrictions to the humans, we need to add restrictions to the animals. That's life. Okay, what are you attacking? Really, that guy? Is that a natural win? 8-8, yeah, that's a natural win. What are you attacking? Nothing? I'm being just an idiot? Fair enough. We go you there. You there. And then... Oh my god, so much rupture actually application. Holy crap. That's really good. Rupture application. Natural win, actually. I didn't even see that. Who are you attacking? That lady. Okay, well, you'll obviously use that there, and then this one there as well. Hopefully you'll win 3, 10, 2, 8. Probably not win that one, but fuck it. Unless she does win. Boom. He's staggered. Oh, no, is he? No, he's not. Oh. Yeah, this rupture build isn't going that bad, actually, because I apply so many stacks through my single target abilities, or my single coin abilities. And then, someone else applies rupture, if I remember correctly. Against enemies with bleed. You know what? That is good because I do use what's-his-face right now. That's a very specific, Hong Lu. I can't check which one. I have to remember which one has pride in them. Or gluttony. I don't know any Faust. I know this guy has a bit of pride, a bit of a wrath, and a I want to go for this lady, just because she has a high chance of having smash. What the fuck do you got? Oh, a bit of gluttony. Not too much. Not too much gluttony. Gluttony. Paralysis. Offense level down. That's a really good skill, actually. Power, no matter what you land, inflict attack power down. Not bad, actually. Well, let's best of luck, eh? Hopefully I don't encounter any more of those healing motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Let us go up. Question mark. Upgrade. Up. Oh no, down, down. There. And question mark, I'd say. I don't want to go towards the double sword. I'd rather get the abnormality. I need to get level up because my Yi Shang and my Faust are still level 15. I need to get them at least, I think, 2025. Question mark only at the end, I think, because level. Egos can't carry you in this, and you need just raw damage sometimes and HP. That's, yeah, these guys are fine. They're weak to smash. I don't know. Oh shit, I use... Wait, no, what? Who's this? Oh, that was him? Why'd he go first? It's a bit weird. Maybe I should have gone for, I should have gone for Heathcliff, because then I have no way of actually casting my, Ishmael ult for more burning, right? I got no Wrath in this team. But somehow I do. Maybe I do. Who is it? You? No, you? Oh, you have Wrath. You don't. You don't, and then you don't. Okay, one person with Wrath. It's their, number 2. How many do you have? 2 of them. That's fine. This is a 6, 10, 3, 9. It's an absolute L that I'm about to take. This one, not much better actually, so go for the 2 coiner. Lose. Win. Shit! Get the 2. No, well actually they don't carry over, which is a bit annoying. Let's go for those 2, and this one doesn't matter, and then this one go for that. Hey? Yes. Yes, thank you. It's a lot of damage. Okay, if we get lucky enough, we can get both of the, fiery things in one of the floors. Apply burn, get a heads, apply burn to everyone. That's ideal situation. And then we need this guy just to be applying bleed universally. We need to get... maybe Hong Lu up, actually, would be a lot better, because I need him to be bleeding. Oh, we haven't even done this. There's so many. It carries out objects heavy without a word. As it does its work, the number of electronic displays seems to update. Machines exist for a purpose. You feel like you should give it an order. Order to carry luggage. Go. It's like one of these things that like needs an order, or if it doesn't have an order, its life doesn't have meaning or some shit, right? Envy, gluttony, sloth check. Oh, fuck me. 3 coins. 8. Yeah, okay, easy. Nice. Just so you started to wonder if it was it, the machine replaced one of its vacuum tubes with a new one. It presented the old one to you, and naturally you accepted. Alright, Nixie Divergence, eh? I don't think we've gotten this before. I know we have. Oh no, it's this thing. Tremor. With 4 count on all enemies, dealing with an Envy skill, will inflict 2 more Tremor. Okay. That's fine. I'll 3 level up. Let's get Yi Sang up. Let's go get you at least to 20. And then Hong Lu up to 25. Let's do abnormality. Ryoshu's still 15, but Ryoshu is kind of not doing much these days, eh? Not really a part of the build. Not really part of the team. Physically or mentally. Who's attacking who? You're attacking that lady, eh? So, we'll come up with a bit of a counter, a bit of a clash. That's not a natural win, but I have a high chance of winning. Thank you. Could have been better. Could have been better. At least he's staggered. Oh no, he's dead. Never mind, I forgot. Which one is that inflicts paralyze? This one? Paralysis? Inflict offense level down on next turn. That wouldn't be a bad thing there. Natural is higher. Do I not have any PS? Sure they do, right? Okay. What? Oh well. Oh yeah. Head. Sono head. Rotting skin. Poison to the next attacker. That's not good. Bleed and rapture. Oh, defense down. Just a lot of defense down. What is he again? Pierce. Really? Do I not have any? I thought I did. Oh no, I think it's Otis that gives it. Oops. Don't matter in the end. Okay. That's a lot of damage that just didn't happen, eh? It's really hard to keep track of the effects that happen during like a single hit, right? Because Rupture, it does damage on the next hit, depending on the stacks it has, right? But it's really hard to keep track of that, which I wish it was just a bit easier. I don't know how I would make it easier. Maybe some like you kind of like have each thing pop. I don't know. Maybe like I have a battle log, like during the actual attack phase or something like that. During the actual whole game. Just have a battle log per turn. Like in turn 3 this happened, or in turn 4 this happened. Something like that would help keep track of like maybe, or at least give me the fucking ability to keep track of certain things, because I just don't know when or how certain effects happen. Like, did it occur? Did it not occur? I have no idea. You will go. No, you're Pierce, but you're green. Is it still better? I think it is still better, right? Boom. Oh my god, very low damage. Man's drifting on me? Oh my god. A miserable amount of damage. Um, 157. Incredible. Both of you are not weak to anything useful. We'll just chuck you on there, because you'll just get it, and then... Ooh, nice. Good job. Terrible job. Good job. Whoa. Oh. Seems to be going good. Are we on the stage? Are we on the last one, I think? I usually start struggling around here, but hopefully not. With any ego skill, gain 1 ego resource of that skill's affinity. That's, okay, not bad right now. Sloth, probably go for this one. The Wrath is like the main focus, but just in the first part in general is just like really good. Getting a skill, a kill rather than a skill. Getting a kill gives you just a bonus in that respective affinity. And the Yi Sang's red affinity, Wrath affinity is actually quite good. So maybe I'll get a kill with it and be able to get Ishmael's thing going. Burn, so many dots. Tremor, Rupture, Burn, Bleed. So many dots. Natural 8. Oh, incredible. Ishmael gets fucked immediately, love it. Oh, it's just something that pisses me off! A natural fucking something, and I take a big old Elski. You know, I've never been happier. Just lend a heads on at least the usage of your ultimate, right? Thanks. Wow. Great. Great. Love that. We love a solid head flip on the actual ego. Wow. 23 damage. Now that's gabagoosh. Hong Lu, how the fuck? Oh, you're just losing everything. It's just me or none of them staggering. Probably get a 10% bonus. Fix the power of an X coin to 0 for 1 turn. Paralyze isn't bad right now. We'll go for that. Why not? Oh yeah, Ishmael, and everyone's getting fucking whomped. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, animation. Just do your thing as I play noughts and crosses. Holy crap. And then, no, it's probably better to go for that. That one. Okay, naturally. No, we should naturally win. No, we don't. If we're just weak to an affinity, we would naturally win. We'll go for that. Thank you. At least the last hit got a coin. Oh my god, Ishmael just can't do one thing right now. Holy fuck, the one character I want to succeed is just shitting her pants. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh. Disgusting. Maybe this Ishmael isn't that great either. Most of... I think it's alright though. I think it's alright. Probably should get you up a bit, eh? Eh. Not overly useful. I think we did this one. Do we? I think we walk in, right? Yeah, I think so. Wrath and Lust check. 7 to 9. 4 to 12. I think it's probably this guy, right? Yeah. Yeah, wait, why was I hesitating? It was a natural 7 that I could get. Ash to Ashes. If all enemies or abnormal laser parts have burn, inflict 2 burn. That could be great if I could even just get this Ishmael thing to happen, eh? Should be able to do it, right? Maybe I'm missing something else other than Wrath, eh? High chance. Huh? Oh, it's this bitch. Ugh. Motherfucker. Not easy, okay. And then this one, who are you being attacked by this thing? Is there any reason to attack this thing? What is this thing? What is this thing? I guess it's like its core. Alright. Heartbroken. The floors S-Vines are a hassle. Maybe there'll be a chance to get rid of them. I have no idea what you mean, but fair enough. You're being attacked by this thing. Go there. You are being attacked by this one. No, this one. 2. Probably go for the 2. Oh, yeah, 275? Jesus Christ. You're not being attacked by anyone. There. Neither are you. Maybe... Okay. Not bad. What a nice finale. Just a nice easy one. Eh? Like, honestly, if those healing guys are in the run, it's infinitely harder. Like, no cap. The healing units from K-Corp or whatever are just miserable. 200 to 1,000 pieces. I can't remember the answer. It's a Wrath check. Okay, apparently that's the answer. Everyone's very wrathful, apparently. You are just a natural 7. Just the most wrathful person in the fucking game is the guy that doesn't speak. He's not weak to yellow, though, is he? No, he's weak to smash. What color as well? Blue. Incredible. That could have been better. The difference in damage on that ability for Ishmael is actually pretty crazy. Oh, wait, no, this one. Alright. Isn't one of them Smash? No. None of them are weak. I think it's a different part. Whoops. Thank you. Oh, Santa Maria. Oh. They're so long. They're just so long. I was falling asleep halfway through this round, I'll be honest. And yeah, they're just so long. I got nothing against the game. I just think it ain't it for me, Chief. Just I don't wanna Alright, what are we claiming up here, boys? Seasonal, 1,000 enemies completed. That puts us at level 10. What do we get at level 10? Absolutely nothing. Just Encephalon. We get Encephalon. Incredible. Who can I level up next, eh? Who's next? We don't like these guys, right? We don't like any of them. This guy. Maybe if I, up tier this guy. What do you need? She's a 3-star, right? You need 120. Let's see, a thread. Boom, just exchange all of my Gregor, right? That would be so much bang for your buck, right? All my Gregor, and who's this, Mersol? Watch this play right here. 240, that means we can get a bunch of them up to Ego, up tier 3, right? This would be such high value. Get Ishmael up, unlock her T3, which is, I think, Wrath. If I saw correctly, it was red. That would give us that. And we can get... Ooh. We don't want Greg, right? Who wants Greg? Alright, Ishmael. Uptie you. Your speed doesn't increase. Oh, no, it does. No, sorry. I'm natural 3 now. What goes up here? How do you tell what is? Oh, the top one is the what's? Yeah, okay. I don't know what's going on. At the start of combat phase, lose 15 SP, gain Gloom Rest. Oh. A 4-coin Mind Whip. Oh, spend all charge count at less than 10 charge count. Target a random unit for an unopposed attack. A 4-coin? Oh, come on. That's great. This other bullshit don't matter. One ally with the lowest SP deals 10% plus. Bro, that's incredible. Great, random unit including your allies. Oh, then that's fucking dog shit. Oh, dude, why do they always mess it up? The note started with a simple inquiry. Corp's architecture is strange, and Nest architecture usually bears some resemblance to the adjacents to it, but I can't identify any similarity between Corp's buildings and its neighbors, J Corp, S Corp, and T Corp. Rather, it is closer to W Corp's designs than anything else. I searched the city and the library for answers, but no one else seems to know why. I write this journal to find the reason why. Nice. One thing's certain, there had to be an R-Corp preceding the current wing. The child wondered what kind of singularity the old R-Corp possessed and why they shut down, and by tracing its tracks, to find that I must get my hands on info about the old R-Corp. She's sure that she'll find a lead on what she's seeking. As for what they may be, well, it's not the most enjoyable thing to discuss right now, and perhaps another time if we find the chance to. On to the next location. For now, watching this child who dry swallows painkillers should be telling enough. Dude, Ishmael's the best character, I'll be honest. Nice lady. Nice, reasonable lady. Sorry, I just bumped my table. Nice, reasonable woman, if you will. But no shot, it also includes your own units. That's so fucking dog shit. Target a random unit. Oh, it does say random unit. It doesn't say random enemy. Oh, come on, man. Let me level her up. What, level 24? That doesn't do anything. But there's still a 4 coin ability. I don't even know what it means by charges. I guess here, gain 5 charge count through these ones. Gain 2 charge, 2 charge. Also, for her to even be, like, remotely useful, you needed her skill 3. Oh, that's actually crazy, because, like, it's nothing else, like, does the charge, right? The skill 3 is the only one that spends charge. Oh my god, so you can kind of make it, like, an unopposable ability, because an unopposed attack, right? So if you always do it with 10 charge... Oh, that's pretty good. This might make her useful, then. Incredible. Who's someone else that I wanted to build, eh? It's also +5 per coin? What do you mean? What do you mean +5 per coin? Oh, sorry, yeah, no, up here, sorry, yeah, my bad, +5 per coin. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, so even if you have 10 charge, it still counts the coins? Is that what you mean? Oh, wow. That's really good. But I guess if it hits your own unit, then your own unit just instant dies, right? It hits your own unit, and your Ishmael just decides, yeah, I'm gonna just one-shot my friend. Fuck, that sounds terrible. It sounds so good, yet so bad at the same time. Probably this guy, right? We want to be able to use this guy. He's really good, right? Let's uptie him. I don't even see what he gets, but he gets a speed increase, which is good. Mr. Chadley over here. Ooh. Bro, button open as well. Incredible. Fucking t-shirt or button down opened a bit at the top. Nice pecs poking through. Ooh. You little. The child whose face was red with fury came very close to spewing forth insults. You've been with us for a while, you brat. It's Hong Lu, not brat. Though I've gotten used to your rude nonsense by now, it still gets me mad. It's no wonder that this child is so upset. The Kurakumo clan is a finger subsidiary, and that finger is none other than the thumb. The thumb who put rules and discipline above all else. Said hierarchy extends to the ranks within its syndicates too. From Kubicho to Kashira, Kosa, and Wakashu, a superior's orders are absolute, and disobedience could be punished with severed fingers, arms, and even heads. It makes you wonder why the Kashira decided to keep this child named Honglu around despite his bad manners. Though I'll say you sure can manage your men like no other. Well, it seems that he at least does what he's told. And he's apparently good at it too, which explains why how he's remained until now. I have my eyes on the useful ones. I have to take them with me and deal with the job as usual, right? And do something about how you dress your superiors while you're there. Cause I'm your boss, the Kashira said to him with a cackle. Cut his head off right now, please. Also, Kashira? More like fucking Hashira, dude. More like, bro, they're copying Demon Slayer. Kashira? Bro, it's a straight derivative of Hashira from Demon Slayer. Wow. What is it? A 3 coin, 6+2. This, combat start, this skill applies 1 additional stack of bleed and paralysis. Oh, wow. Oh, bleed and guaranteed paralysis. That's good. That's good. Bleed plus paralysis. Incredible. But it's not animated, dude. I guess only the 3 stars are animated. Who would be another good one to get, eh? Do I have any Rodions? No? Rodeon? Nah. Nah. Maybe Heathius Cliffus? Oh, fucking no. Greg, no. Ryoshu, no. I don't know what... all the base ones are already up at up tier... up tier 3. Maybe I just save. Just save it anyway. Let's go give that that thing another go, just because I want to give it a go, right? This one, this one, this one. Did I even... nope. I have to quit out and put the right character on. Whoops. Do. There's no quit out like option there, dude. Come on. Let me quit. I'm a quitter. Please let me identify as a quitter and let me be a quitter. Why is it taking so long? Hello? I give up. I give up. Takes so long. Alright, another 12-minute loading screen. Come on. Oh, dude. I can't handle it. Alright. You know, I think it's Ryoshu who sucks. I'll say it. I think Ryoshu sucks ass. Every single version of her. Even in the ones that I don't have. All of them are stinky. We want to get rid of this lady. And use, I think Ryoshu, actually. Nah, maybe Faust. Because she has paralysis, right? And paralysis, if I could just make one of their coins just fucking 0. I didn't know paralysis did that. I don't know what it did, though. I just assumed it done something shit. Making the coin just 0? And you can multi-stack it, just making all their coins 0? That would be fucking incredible. Maybe, I think paralysis just instead just remove a coin from their total pool, right? Instead of just making it cost 0. Because, like, even if it costs 0, that means they still deflect your attack. And then thus make you lose your own. Oh, no headwinds? Oh, okay. Ishmael still taking L after L. I love it. Oh, I know this is her thing, right? This is the 4 one. Like, I wanna... How do you keep charge of how many stacks she has? Is this it? Bind, no. How do you keep up how many charges she has? I guess it would be a buff. I guess she's not actually... I guess she didn't hit heads, so she didn't get any fucking charges, so that's a bit depressing. I kind of don't want to use it until... Unless, like, a last resort. Unless I want to just see the animation. Do I want to just see the animation? Sure, why the fuck not, eh? Surely 4 coins will eventually win. Oh, imagine I still lose even with 4 coins. That would be the most depressing thing like I'd ever experienced in my whole life. Oh, she's useless. I've just wasted all my resources. I'm gonna quit this game. I'm not playing this game after today. I'm just not doing it. Just not gonna do that. You know what I mean? I'm just not doing it. I've got much better games to be playing. What a fucking donkey ability. Absolute fucking donkey. But that was, what's his face? Hong Lu's thing. At least it does damage. It doesn't matter if it doesn't do it for the right enemy. Oh, yeah, thanks, Mersault. You're useless. Alright, we can do it again if we want. We can do it again. I wonder, is this the charges? Yeah, that's resource used by certain skills for additional effect. It counts up to 20. Turn end, lower 1 count. Okay. We'll try to build up a thing and just use it at 10 and see what happens, right? Oops, I'm not looking at it. This one's 6 now. Try to get the 10 count. Incredible. Oh my god. Oh, we're moving on. Fair enough. Alright, how many stacks did you have? 8. We need to get to 10. So... If it uses them in the correct order, by this point I should have 10, right? Because we gain on a head hit, and surely one of them will fucking hit. And then we'll use it here, which then should spend all charges and at least 10 count. And target a random unit for an unopposed attack, right? And I have a what? I have a 4 in 9 chance of win. Oh. It's gonna hit fucking Faust or some bullshit again. Okay. Let's go for that one. This one can be that. It's dominating. Oh, what the fuck's it dominating, dude? Oh, shock me, please. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, enemy. Oh. It hits the enemy, dude. The enemy's dead. It hits me. I'm dead. Whew. Incredible performance. Incredible performance. That's like the most stressful thing I've done in this game. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The most stressful thing is using that fucking ability. Oh, I could really just kill you instantly, couldn't it? Oh. Jesus Christ. What? Just one of the hits did 31. I didn't even. He didn't even leave long enough for me to use all 4 hits. Holy crap. Oh, just that guy's dead. Oh no, that was my salt punching him. I thought I was getting punched. Okay. She's at 7 count. We're gonna use both of the purples, right? They are 1 coins. Oh no, but I'm going up again. Okay, we use a 2 coiner down here because I'm versing a 3 coin. Just for a bit of hope, if you will. We use the top one here because paralysis. Hopefully, 3 coin versus 1 coin. Surely we win that, right? Here we go for... We got no options. No options. I'm gonna get fucked here. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. 10, 11. Oh. No. Yes. 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 Okay. I could also just use her fire thing, right? If I land heads there, that would be a nice bonus. Fire. We go for the purple just because he doesn't have any poise. Wait, so I need to actually like trigger this thing. Go for that. If I land heads, I burn everyone, right? That's pretty pog. Go for that one. Doesn't matter there. How many stacks? 13. Next time she appears, it should be her thing, right? I hope, because it's purple and keeping track of her skills yet. And then we go 4, 12, 3, and 10. Yep, go for that one. How is gaming? Terrible. Chapter 3, love seeing PM's class ability spike. Honestly, I don't. I hate it. I hate it. But, welcome to the stream, Ryo. Hope you're having a great day. Just miserable over here. Just miserable. I'll see you later, Faust. Uh-oh. Oh. Heads? Oh, thank God. Everyone's burning. Woo. Everyone is on fire. Love it. Love it. How the hell is Faust not dead? Pure skill, honestly. I'm not sure, though. Wait a minute. What? I thought you would have a thing available, no? Go for that. Bit of a curve there. Bit of a 717. Should be. I should win that, right? It's 1 coin. Oh, no, I'll lose 100%. Probably this one. Yeah, natural win. Doesn't matter. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. No. Ah! Huh? Oh, fair enough, eh? And I ain't gonna complain about whatever just happened. I don't know what the hell happened, but I'm there for it. He should be staggered. So there should be... Okay. Oh, that was the win? So all I had to do was just upgrade my units, eh? Or just... Sorry, not even upgrade them. Up-tie them. A level means nothing in this game. You just need up-tied characters. God damn. Chapter 3 is helping me. All they always just slash when all my team deals slash and I have 0 blunt ID. Yeah, it do be like that, eh? It do be like that. I myself have absolutely very, very little up-tied characters because I don't like using the base ones because they're cringe lords. Oh, that was a tough opponent. Oh, damn straight it was. We should move before they come back to their senses. What a shameful thing to say. A soldier does not retreat before the enemy when victory is in sight. Can't you save the military drill for a better time? Ishmael is right. That's not someone we can beat easily. We will fall back. Otis reluctantly backed down. Sinclair, do you know what the chroma meant by that familiar spot? That's, well... Sinclair shook. He seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer. It'll also raise the likelihood of our success. I'm looking forward to hearing something useful. I hope I'm doing the right thing as a manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle. My house, that's where Chroma must be. So you know that bird? Bollocks, my head is still pounding thanks to her shrill laugh. I met her at school. She's a friend of yours. Whatever's going on, sure hope you can talk it out. Or talk it out? Something like that. She's not my friend. Chroma killed my family. Yikes, eh? My bad. A prosthetic head hanging from the tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered thin. Sinclair, eh? Prosthetic head. Why did you return? Are those your neighbors? Redare asked while looking at the dismembered prosthesis. It looks like they were. I really hope that isn't the case, though. Sinclair replied, watching him with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic heads soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. Silent night. All the heads hung from the trees at singing the same song, or are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units as so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below. Holy night. It's clearer than ever. Prosthetic body parts are hearsay to them. Damn. Oh yeah, that's why we were targeted for decapitation, trying to get rid of the prosthetic part. True. Otis is a simp? Hey, wouldn't you be for a clockhead? I'd be simping for Mr. Clockhead. Though it has been quite a while since prostheses were first introduced to the city, many people still find them foreign and alienating. Our town. Our town was called the holy site of Ness K's prosthetic industry. Most of the residents worked in manufacturing high-end prosthesis components. Chroma has been keeping an eye on our town for a long time. So was your family... Yeah, my father was the owner of a fledgling prosthetics company too. Is that why... No, the way I see it, attributing it to the high-flown cause of any kind is giving them too much credit. They're just lunatics consumed by madness and violence. True. Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas tree decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me. Manager, I have a question if it's alright with you. What? How does it feel? Feel? Yeah. I mean, how does it feel to have a prosthetic replacement for your head? I was a little taken aback, since I've never had anyone ask this kind of question. The issue is that there's no way to know how I have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's... I'm not trying to argue with you or anything. That was probably rude of me, I apologize. No need to apologize. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock. I see. I've always wondered what it feels like when there's something sitting where your head should be. My family said it's no different from wearing a hat or a watch. But I just couldn't picture it, well, no matter how I approached it. And now I'm the only survivor thanks to that. Well, I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that. That's not it, though. It's nothing like that. I'm afraid I'm not as innocent as you might think, Dante. Damn, he didn't call me manager. Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. Fair enough. Asked Gregor literally wrote for an arm and a leg, but that's not a prosthetic. That is him. I think that's the difference, right? Because prosthetic would mean that it's like it's attached to you as like an addition, whilst Gregor's arm is him. A slight unfortunate difference. So Silent Night and then Holy Night. Incredible. I think we go for the same team. Maybe get rid of I don't know. It was kind of like a fine team, to be quite frankly. For some reason, Faust just lived. I'm not sure why, but if she's gonna be living, then I'm gonna be taking. Oh, but dude, Guido was such a badass unit. He reminds me of the main character from Blasphemous. Yo, Blasphemous was such a... Maybe this game also takes a bit of inspiration from Blasphemous in some areas, or like the PM. Maybe they have some sort of like connection. I'm not sure. Because that guy kind of looks like the main character from Blasphemous. Anyway, let's continue on. I have to win 2 coin tosses there? Probably not, right? Oh. Seeing your setup really makes me want to try for identities. I haven't gotten a single 3-star identity or ego. Some of them are pretty interesting. I'll be honest with you. Some of them are pretty interesting. Like, I'd say this Ishmael one is the most interesting one I have. Right? This Ishmael one is really, like... Just this kind of, like, high-risk, high-reward play is pretty interesting. The Yi Sang that everyone has, I would say that he's an unfortunately simple one. And I don't think I have any other 3 ones. All my other ones are 2. Like this this Hong Lu one is just a 2. He's a ID 2. And this Mersault one is an ID 2, and I'm using an ID 1 for Faust. So I guess the only interesting part is the Ishmael, right? But then again, getting ID 2s is not like an overly simple thing either. So roll at your own leisure. They are introducing, I think, the rolling currency reward into the next update. For mirror dungeons. I believe you get like 150 for a completed mirror dungeon. I'm not sure if it's going to be a weekly thing, but it is going to be a thing. Oh yeah, I can't do a 3 fucking coin one. I have to risk it for this one, eh? Oh, that's not a high chance of win either. We'll risk it twice. We could go for this one just to see what happens, but what's my stat count? I got none. No, we won't risk it right now. Paralysis, yes. Ooh, nice. Actually, now this Yi-Sang's pretty good. You just have to get him uptide 3. That's the slight difference. Like, a lot of the units are completely different once you have them uptide 3 because it, like the Ishmael one, right? Their third skill somehow always kind of like either is a massive bonus or it's just kind of like a dependency, right? Because Yi Sang's one, right? This 3 coin, essentially every head hit gives you poise, which then in turn increases your crit damage if you get 3 in a row. Is fucking ridiculous. You can essentially one-shot almost a lot of things. If it's not a boss, you can pretty much one-shot it if you roll correctly. But yeah, I'd say the uptie stuff is a lot more important than the actual ID stuff. I was comparing nothing with nothing. Okay, we have... So when we get the Wrath thing for... it's... Oh, God. We're gonna have to roll the dice again on Ishmael. Oh, no. We're gonna have to roll the dice. Okay, will Ishmael one-shot a unit? We can do it twice in a row? Oh, fuck. Will Ishmael one-shot, or maybe even two-shot, or one-shot two of my guys, or will she one-shot... No, we'll fucking have to see it. And are we... Oh... Alright, it's a risk I'm willing to take. Why the hell not? Alright, Ishmael. You got one job. Just none of your boys. Okay, fine. That's fine. Oh my god! No! Ishmael! You idiot! You idiot! Ishmael! That's really unfortunate. That's just really, really unfortunate. Oh, dude, I love that ability, actually. That's so fucking fun. Oh, dude, that's good. That's real good. We'll give this one a go, right? I'm losing these ones, right? I'm gonna need to win 3 or 4 dice rolls. Big damage. The thing is, though, it was huge damage. At the end of it, like, Ishmael was doing, like, of the one on the actual enemy. She's hitting fucking, what is it? 30s and 40s per hit? Like, bro, if that was on a boss, the boss would be dead, right? If that was all on just one boss, the boss would be instant dead. Guaranteed. So it is smoky damage. Smoky damage. Just need that damage to be not on my guys. That's the only kind of request. Alright, are we... is that the end of the fight? Oh, dude, I wanted to do it one more time because I had 10 stacks. Oh, I wanted to do it one more time. That ability is going to be the only reason I continue to play this game, is if I can just continuously have fun with that. See who dies. Roll the dice. Dun, dun. The only, like, look at that spread! Like, usually, like, here's the thing, prior to getting her up tier 3, Ishmael was, like, kind of at the top. She was, like top 3. Getting up tier 3, that's where she'll end up being now. Oh, bear in mind, half of this damage was on the wrong unit. That's just not my fault, though. Like, that's just, I rolled the wrong dice. That's just an unfortunate byproduct. Wait, oh no, I should have seen, because who'd she kill? Hong Lu? I should have seen how much damage Hong Lu took. She just one-shot him. He was at full HP. Okay, purification. Oh, 159. That's a lot of damage, 159. Oh, strong one. Also, inflicting sinking on each hit. What does sinking do? I can't remember. Maybe I should keep track of it next time. I'd keep track of sinking. Prosthetic bodies. Oh, you're stuck on this one. Is this the what? 15 is this? I forgot. I didn't see the number. Prosthetic bodies pile up on landfill in the corner of a town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent. I've surely pierced their heart, yet their pulse remains in their body. It must be patched with steel. Even the core of their humanity has been tainted by heresy. How filthy! A disgrace to flesh and bone. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from their pungent smell, it was most certainly oil. Imbibe the oil of humanity, ye heretical soma. Those who cannot return to the earth find solace in scattering to smoke. A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh, though. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness. If this hellscape, rather, is their idea of purification, I'd rather stay unclean. Nagel und Hammer has always been devoted to scrutinizing the idea of humanity. Some criticize prosthetic use as they believe that pain is a necessary component of the human experience. However, it never escalated to the extent of direct action that we are witnessing now. I've been meaning to ask, how do you know so much about N-Corp, Mersault? I was once employed by N-Corp. You used to work with these people? I have never worked with those specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've ever heard Mersault actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all. Well, why didn't you tell us? You carry one of those freaky weapons then. Am I obligated to elaborate? The hell, why did you explain what makes you different from those nutters then? Listen, mate, as much as I'd like to call our daft manager I was going to call him Cockface, what the fuck? Manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve by any means to be on the stake of be on the stake or the chopping block. Those buggers talk big about purifying and all that, but all I see are a bunch of loonies who just need an excuse to kill. Speak up, then why are you like those screw-loose buckheads? There was a time when I thought about such things, though I did not come to a conclusion. I want a damn conclusion. Are you gonna up and butcher all the townsfolk if your manager says so? Must give an answer. That does not aid us in handling our work. An employee must follow their employer's orders. The terms Virgilius presented state as much. If the manager orders me to do such a thing, I will do it. I may provide my input if I am told that it is necessary, but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted. Pardon? Are you round the twist? Did you get a chunk of metal for your brains like the folks here? I am 16% proteins, 60% water, and 7% minerals, and so forth. I am clearly different in terms of composition. Moreover, unnecessary heavy metals do not comprise any portion of my body. That is another difference. Heath is frustrated. Mersault was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation. Now that you mention it, there's something I've been wondering. I've been thinking about whether Manager Dante should be seen as a human. What do you mean? What if, when dear Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock and not the person we know as Dante behind those words? You trying to tell me we're being led by an actual clock? Ah, you're reaching uncharted depths of idiocy with your theories. I can't even be bothered to refute them. Don't misunderstand. I do like our Dante with their clock-headedness. Well, honestly, same. Why don't you just give up on finding your old head and stick with that one? I know it's probably not going to be the case, but what if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something? Well, there's only one of us who'd know about our manager's bud's past. Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust. That's confidential information. Its access is restricted to the highest security level. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. That's a bit weird, eh? It's a bit weird, eh? Why don't we get to know, right? She hit Hong Lu with 162. What? 162 on the Hong Lu. Bro, that's like a lot of damage. God damn. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hong Lu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows, maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true, though. I feel as though Hong Lu's theory... Oh, fucking no. Maybe Virgilius decapitated me. And that's why I have a clock for a head. If Virgilius is the start of this all, he's going to end up being the main villain. Guaranteed. Virgilius is just not trustworthy. I don't think at this stage it's 17 I'm stuck on. Oh, yeah. Okay. I won't get there. I'll probably fail on this one. This one seems tough. From what I'm seeing right now. Tough. I didn't even see how many waves it was. Is it 2 or 3? Oh, just 1. Never mind. This is easy. Oh my god. Thank god he only had one coin. Alright, Ishmael, Ishmael, are we ready for some RNG here? Ishmael, me and you, here we go, come on. Come on, Ishmael. You got one job, right target. Alright. Ishmael, go. Shit! Stop targeting Honglu! Leave him alone! You idiot!
Oh. God, bro, she's picking on him. She, like, hates him or something. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Hates the motherfucker. I think that in today's stream, I've done the most face palms I've ever done in the past year. For the shit rolls, honestly, yeah, thank God. Or Honglu would be meeting another early death. I think he's the only one that really took damage in that whole thing. Ugh. Oh my god, look at the time, though. Holy crap. Is there a bit of a lore drop? Is this a bit of a checkpoint area? No lore drop at the end? I think that would be a good time to wrap it up, right? I think that'd be a good time to wrap it up. Oh yeah, boys. That's it. Ah, what a...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What a fucking ability. What is the potential damage there? 28, then you can do like, what is it? Oh, that's such a crazy ability. Anyway, we're gonna wrap it up for now. We're not gonna stop playing Limbus Company officially today. We're not gonna stop playing Limbus officially today, but we're on a cusp still. We're on a cusp. I'm not a fan of a lot of the stuff in the game, but we're gonna play until we finish chapter 3. Where is it? There we go. Drive. We're like halfway through chapter 3 right now, somewhere. We're at 13 out of 22, right? So we're gonna complete chapter 3 and then kind of still muddle around there. But we're not gonna do that, at least I think for like, I do want to come back to Counterside and like, because Counterside is definitely not one that I'm gonna continue playing a lot. But I do want to get at least episode 4 done of Counterside, experience a little bit more of an intense story, and then see where it goes from there. Because Counterside's auto gameplay is just not a massive thing for me. It's the same reason I don't play Eversoul much. So I do want to at least finish at least episode 4 for Counterside. So yeah, gonna wait till March 16th. I'm not sure if I'll play Limbus every single day until March 16th and whatnot, but I'll relaunch it on March 16th and whatnot and play it there, because I did that thing for the same thing for Eversoul. I played for a few patches, maybe not every single day, but we'll give it a go, because a lot of things are being redone on March 16th. Like, they're adding the XP grinding system for like character XP, as well as, is it the up-tier one? Up-tier material? I'm not too sure what material it is. As well as they're adding, they're not adding, they're changing the rewards for mirror dungeons. So I definitely do want to experience that and see if that makes it a lot easier and a lot better to kind of enjoy the experience. Because here's the thing, right now, albeit, like, let's say I don't like just disregarding the RNG systems in the game that I'm not a massive fan of personally, like the coin rolling and whatnot. I think a massive problem right now is that there's no easy way to get the uptime material, so then you can make your characters actually useful. Because, example I'll use, this character, practically useless. Like, this version of Ishmael is practically useless without skill 3. Because prior to this, I used her because she was just a smash character, right? She just has the smash ability. But this has just kind of opened up a new door of one-shotting, right? If she's the last unit alive, this is an incredible ability, right? Incredible. So, the lack thereof like ways of getting the uptime material, which, by the way, the only way to get it right now is either you buy the battle pass and actually buy levels, if I can actually figure out how to get to it, right? Because you get like 10 there, 10 there, and so on and so forth. So you get that like in small increments, and I don't think you get any for, no, you get some for free. This is one of the ways to get it, or you dispense your things. So you just get rid of your shit, which I got rid of like all 200 of my Gregor ones because I can't be fucked to care about a cockroach man right now. And so I think that's just a bit of a problem, right? the actual egos and IDs of themselves I don't think they matter too much. And so if that's being fixed in the patch on 16th, that's, you know, thumbs up for me. I'm just gonna need to see it in action first. So yeah, no, we're not gonna quit the game just yet, but we're not gonna play it for at least, I think, maybe until like Thursday. We're not gonna be like streaming it because tomorrow I want to jump into Genshin. I can give you guys a bit of a rundown of the schedule that I'm playing, at least for these first few days. Tomorrow is a bit of Genshin. Genshin has its new big event up right now, the Windbloom Festival, and as it has a fair bit of, I guess, lore tied to it, we'll just sit down and chill play it for a bit. And it's also the weekly reset, so we'll just kind of muddle around there for a bit of time wasting. Tuesday, Honkai, as per usual. I think soon? No, not soon. No, it's just a regular reset of Honkai. Maybe it's like a new Elysian Realm, I'm not too sure. Maybe we can read about that. And on Wednesday, we'll come back in with some counterside. Complete Chapter 4 or Episode 4 if we have the resources available to us. And then on Thursday, we'll come back in with some Limbus Company story continuation. Hopefully by then, I've leveled up a few of my sinners a bit more. And I'll just have an overall level 30, hopefully. I think the weekly reset for Limbus is tomorrow. Maybe I can get a correction on that from someone. Weekly reset is Mondays. And if that is, then I'll just like grind out my mirror dungeons and get the XP material and whatnot. Who knows? But yeah, that's that. Not quitting it yet, but I do want to get Chapter 3 done. So we'll have a full grasp of the game and what it has on launch. Quote unquote launch. But that's that. Let me close that. Oh, what's this? Phantom Brigade? Oh, that looks kind of nifty. What kind of game? Turn-based tactics? Oh, that looks fucking sick. This game looks really cool, actually. Okay. I don't know why I just decided to open up Steam and look at games. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's cool. Huh. Boss theme for Chapter 3 came out in full. Ooh, well, I'll experience it once we get there. Because obviously we will get there. And obviously we'll have to do that extremely lengthy and difficult mirror dungeon at the end of the chapter. God fucking damn it. And that mirror dungeon itself is going to take much longer than the actual chapter itself. God fucking damn it. I can just picture it now. I am pissed off already. Oh, I love it. Alright, but yeah, that's it, boys. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. As I said, tomorrow is Genshin Impact, so be there or be some sort of rombular shape. And have a great day. Stay safe and drink some good water. And, yeah. See you guys then. Bye. Peace out. Bye.